TLT,
TEL,
TRT,
TE
TMF.
Connectivity, reporting
VRT,
$2.10.
VRT,
VRT.
The estimate
Watch
was
the spread.
$2.03
VRT.
adjusted, so that's a
VRT.
beat.
Watch the spread.
VRT,
Sales of
TRT.
$4.1
VRT.
billion.
Spread.
The estimate was $4.12 billion. That's Tango Echo Lima.
VRT,
VRT.
VRT shares
Watch the
continuing
spread.
to spike here
VRT.
on that earnings
Watch
report.
the spread.
Now at $86.
VRT, VRT,
VRT. Watch the spread.
VRT,
VRT.
VRT,
Watch the spread. SMCI. SNOA. 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 SNOA.
SMCI,
SNOA. SNOA.
SMR,
NDRA. SNOA. Agree. Agree.
Shares of
SMR,
Intel right now off the highs, 2020, just off the highs. Up 69 cents after a report that the company to cut 20% of its
VRT.
workforce. That's
Watch the spread. Agree.
INTC, Indian November Tango Charlie.
NDRA. VRT. Watch the spread.
RIVN, TQQQ,
MLGO. SMCX. NDRA. JD. VRT. Watch the spread.
SERV,
Wolf. VRT.
CORZ,
Serve. Agree.
SMCX,
SMCX. NVDL.
SMR,
HIMS. SMR. ORCL. Watch the spread. MSTX. ORCL. Plug. MULN. AAL.
QQQ, TQQQ,
SNOA. VRT. Watch the spread.
AMZN.
SNOA. Riot.
AMZN.
VRT. Watch the spread.
MRVL. MRVL. AMZN.
VRT.
MSFT. RXRX.
TSLL.
MSFT.
KULR. SNOA. SNOA.
AMZN.
Agree.
NBIS.
SNOA. 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 SNOA.
Googsol. INTC. NBIS.
SNOA. SNOA.
QQQ.
VRT.
Googsol.
Big spread.
RXRX.
VRT. Big spread.
FUTU.
TAVA. SNOA.
SON.
SON. Agree.
NBIS. NBIS. RIVN.
VRT. Watch the spread.
INTC.
MSTX. MSTX. ABGO. SNOA. New. NDRA. RXRX.
AMZZ.
BTDR.
AMZN.
NDRA. ABGO. HIMS. MLGO.
AMZN.
SNOA. SNOA. SNOA.
INTC.
SNOA.
NBIS. RXRX. NVDA,
VRT. Big spread.
NVIS,
RKLB. NDRA. NDRA.
TLT, SON,
SNOA. SON. PDD.
MRVL,
SMCI. NVDY. QBTS.
TLT, TLT,
ASTS. BITU.
EYEN,
Agri. KULR. SNOA. NDRA. SMR. AAL. ETHA. Plug.
TLT,
APLD. SNOA. 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 VRT. SNOA.
QS,
SNOA. VRT. Watch the spread. VRT. VRT.
SNAP,
Big spread. TSL. TSLL. ICCT. MSTX. SNOA. TSLL. CCL.
SMCX.
ETHA. SES.
TLT.
AVGO. Big spread.
SMCX.
AMZN.
AMZN. QBTS. Plug.
SNOA.
ASTS.
ASTS. Plug.
ASTS. Coog.
SNOA.
TLT. ASTS.
SUNA.
TLT.
SNOA. SNOA.
SMCI. SMCI.
SNOA.
TLT.
VRT. BP.
Plug. Coog.
GOGL.
SMR. VST.
PLTR.
VRT. Big spread. HUD.
PLTU.
HIMS.
Pixel.
QBTS.
HIMS.
QBTS.
SNOA. Plug.
QBTS. SMSI.
QBTS. SNOA.
TLT. ASTS.
Agree.
TLT.
SLE.
ASTS. AAL. ASTS.
RZLV. Agree.
SMCX.
GEV, GE
Oil.
Verona reporting.
TSLT. SUNA.
SMCX.
SMCX.
CTX.
SMCI.
GE Verona says reaffirming
CCL.
2025 guidance. Golf Echo Victor. Revenue of 4.4 billion for a GEV.
CEPO, PDYN.
Agree. QBTS.
Checking on
SMCX.
that.
TEM.
SMCI.
SMCX. SNOA.
Company reporting 8.032 billion in revenue. That's the correct number. The estimate was 7.5
VST.
billion, so that's a beat for GEV.
LAES.
Earnings of 91 cents. The estimate on GEV
INTC.
was 53 cents.
NBIS, SMCI.
Hood.
The company reaffirming its 2025 financial guidance, expecting revenue of 36 to 37 billion dollars.
SMCX.
MSTX. SNOA. SPYU. ORCL.
SMCX.
SMCI.
Shares of GE Verona popping to a high of
SMCI.
$343. That's up about $17 at the highs.
HIMS.
GEV.
QQQ. QQQ. TQQQ. TQQQ. PLTR.
PLTR.
TQQQ.
SMCX.
QQQ. SMCI. QQQ.
TSLT.
TMHC,
VRT.
Taylor Morrison Homes, reporting
SMR.
$2.18.
SMR.
VRT.
SMCI.
Big spread. SMR.
VST.
SNOA.
Revenue of $1.9 billion.
SNOA.
PTIR. PLTR.
OTIS, Otis,
AMCC.
reporting 92 cents.
TQQQ. HIMS. PLTR. Moore.
VST.
Adjusted earnings of 92 cents on Otis.
Hood.
SMR.
The estimate was
SMR.
91 cents, so that's a beat for Oscar Tango India Sandy.
INTC.
SMCI. INTC.
SMR.
SMCX.
SMCX.
CLTU.
PTAG.
PTIR. INTC. TQQQ.
SMMT.
PTIR. PLTR.
SMMT, Summit Therapeutics, said ivonescimab in combination with chemotherapy achieves statistically significant superiority in PFS versus tislelizumab
PLTU.
plus chemotherapy
NDRA.
in IL treatment of patients with squamous non-small cell lung cancer in Harmony 6 study conducted by Akeso in China.
AAL.
That's Sandy Michael Tango.
SNOA. QBTS. SMMT. Watch the spread. Agree. Suna.
INTC. INTC.
Agree.
GE Verona shares now about $14 at $340 off the highs, following that very strong report from the company. That's Golf Echo
TSLL.
Victor.
Agree. DNB.
SMCI.
PSTV. SNOA. Wolf.
INTC. INTC.
Agree.
INTC.
Grab. Agree. Grab. Coin. Watch the spread.
SMCI.
Agree.
INTC. SMCX. SMCI. UMC.
Agree. TSLL. Riot. Boil. GDXD. HTCO.
QQQ.
Riot.
QQQ.
QQQ.
Agree.
MSFT.
RDDT.
TQQQ.
Watch the spread. LAES.
Coog.
SNOA. Mara. HTCO. VRT.
INTC.
Big spread.
Hood.
WRD. AMC. SNOA.
MRVL. INTC.
SNOA. 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 HTCO.
CDE.
HTCO. SNOA. HTCO. SNOA. SNOA. SNOA, 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 HTCO,
MRVL,
SNOA, SNOA,
T T
T,
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 SMH,
GME, HTCO, SNOA,
AAPL, AAPL,
SNOA, HTCO,
AAPL, AAPL,
HTCO,
AAPL, AAPU,
DNB,
AAPL,
SNOA, SNOA, SNOA,
BSX, Boston Scientific, reported 75 cents. The estimate was 67 cents for a Bravo Sandy
FUTU,
X-ray. Revenue of
AAPL,
4.663 billion. The estimate was 4.572 billion. Sees full year revenue growth of 15 to 17%. That's Bravo Sandy X-ray.
AMD, SON,
SON,
Sophie,
DNB,
App,
Sophie,
AMD,
WBA, Walgreens debuts Farm
BLTU,
Star to
AMD,
strengthen the tech to
MULN,
pharmacist pipeline. That's Whiskey Bravo Alpha, WBA.
Sophie, Hood, Sophie, Sophie, API, Sophie,
Sophie, SNOA, SNOA, SNOA,
FUTU,
SNOA, SNOA, SNOA,
Hood, API, UPST,
T,
NVDA, LUNR,
T,
APLD,
NDRA, NDRA, SNOA, T,
RGTI,
Boyle,
TEM,
Sophie,
RDDT,
NDRA, NDRA,
QS, UPST, UPST, TEM,
NVDA,
QLD,
NVDA,
SNOA,
TQQQ,
AMZN,
NDRA,
TEM,
TQQQ,
AMZN,
Agri,
AMQQQ, RIVN, TLT, TLTQ,
PSTV, TMF,
AXRX,
F, ORCL.
SMH,
Watch the spread.
QQQ, TEM, TEM,
SMCX,
AMD,
AMD,
RIVN,
NDRA,
Hood,
AMZN,
AMZN, Sophie,
NVDL,
TQQQ,
AMD,
NDRA,
VST,
NDRA,
AMDL,
AMD,
QS,
AMZN,
AMZN, AMZN,
SNOA,
Googsol, AMD,
ACHR,
VST,
RXRX,
VST,
VST, VST,
MRVX, RDDT,
MLGO, SNOA,
Coog,
VRT, AMDL, DJT, Hood, CMBT, GLL, PDD, SMCI,
AVGO,
LYG, NDRA, SNOA, BTDR,
CORZ, AVGO, AVGO,
SNOA,
AVGO,
Agri, Agri,
Grab,
AVGO,
Agri,
AVGO,
Agri, Agri, Agri,
AVGO,
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 Sophie,
APLD,
NDRA,
till, APLD,
QS. Agree. Agree. NDRA.
QQQ,
Agree. 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 Agree.
QQQ,
BTCT.
UPST, RDDT, TQQQ,
Agree.
TQQQ, QQQ,
Agree.
TQQQ, AAPU,
Agree.
SMH, APLD,
T. SNOA. AAL. RZLV.
Hood,
Shares of GE Verona continuing higher following their report. Very light volume still on that one. $354, up about $18.
QS, TQQQ,
SNOA.
Goodsol,
Correction up about
AMD.
$28 on GE Verona, Golf Echo Victor.
Agree.
Benzinga market update. S&P futures up
TQQQ.
125.
RDDT.
Dow futures up 721. Nasdaq up 508
SMH,
on possible easing
AMZZ.
trade tensions
NDRA.
between China and the U.S.
AMZN,
Crude is up 63 cents
TLT,
at 64.30. Gold is up down 79.50 at 33.39.90. Bitcoin futures up 2015 at 93,675.
AMZN,
DJT.
APLD, AMZN, QQQ,
BITF.
QS, till,
SNOA. SNOA.
QQQ,
SNOA.
GGLL,
SNOA.
QQQ, TQQQ, TQQQ,
Agree.
RDDT, SOXX,
SNOA.
MRVL, NADAX,
NVDL.
TQQQ, NVDA, NVDL, AMD,
SNOA.
GGLL,
Ken.
SMH, SMCI,
Google.
AMCX,
SNOA.
AMDL,
SNOA.
Hood, DJT,
BSX, Boston
TQQQ,
Scientific CFO, Dan
TQQQ,
Brennan to retire, John Munson,
FUTU,
SNOA.
CFO, that's
SNOA.
Bravo Sandy X-ray.
AMD, SMCI, TEM,
SNOA. SNOA.
LII,
SMCX,
Lennox International, reporting adjusted earnings of $3.37. That's a 10-cent beat. Revenue of $1.072 billion. The estimate was $1.022 billion
SOXL.
SMCX,
for
QS,
Lima, India, India. AVY, Avery Dennison reporting.
AAPL,
Avery Dennison reporting earnings of $2.30 adjusted. That's 2 cents short of the $2.32 estimate.
Joby,
Sales of 2.148 billion. The estimate was
SMMT.
2.147 billion. So that's a
Agreed.
beat on
DJT,
sales, a miss on
SNOA,
earnings
SNOA.
for
RDDT,
Alpha Victor Yankee.
RDDT, FUTU, SNOA,
SNOA. SNOA.
AAPL,
LUNR.
AAPL, SOXX, QQQ,
Agreed.
AMZN, NLCQ, AMZQ, DAC,
LYG.
NVDA, NVDL, AMDQ, SMCX, QQQ, NVDA, AMD, SMCX, TLTI, PLTU,
SMMT.
AMZN,
Big spread.
SOXX, Hood, PLTR, Hood, PLTR, SMMT, AMZN,
SNOA.
SMMT,
SMMT.
Coog, RDDT, RZLV,
NDRA.
AMZN, SMMT,
Agree.
AAPL,
SMMT.
SMLQ, AMZN, TLT, SMMT, RDDT, AAPL, BAC,
SNOA.
FUTU, SMMT,
BAC.
QCOM,
SMMT.
LUNR, SMMT,
LUNR.
SMMT,
SNOA.
SMMT, RGTI, SMMT,
ABGO. Big spread.
SMMT,
ASTS.
RDDT,
SNOA. SNOA.
SNOA, LUNR,
SNOA.
NKE, AMD, AAL,
NBIS.
BAC,
MU.
BAC, BABA,
RZLV. NDRA.
AAL, MRVL,
MRVL. SMMT.
SMMT,
SMMT. Big spread.
TLT, SON, RJTI,
Agree.
IONQ, QBTS,
NDRA. TAVA.
SMR,
SON. XPEV. SNOA.
SON, BEAK,
BEKE. MULN.
TLT,
TLT,
Agree.
TLT, TLT,
SMMT. Big spread. SNOA.
NK,
SNOA.
GGLL, NKE,
BBAI.
RDDT, SON, SMR,
GGLL,
RDDT,
SNOA. 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 SNOA.
BABA,
BDX
RDDT.
BD launches industry first bioabsorbable mesh design for umbilical hernia repair.
QS.
That's Bravo Delta
APLD.
X-ray.
AAPU,
Letter W, Wayfair at the highs,
QS.
29.89.
LUNR, BAC,
BBAI.
TLT,
QS.
BABA, QS,
QS.
AAPL, Shop,
TIL, BBAI, Googsol,
Coming up, Boeing. Boeing expecting an adjusted loss of
TLT.
$1.27.
BBAI.
That's BA Boeing.
TLT,
Also at 7, earnings from GD General Dynamics, CME Group.
QBTS.
QBTS,
SNOA.
TLT, UPST,
SNOA.
JEPQ, BBAI,
Wolf. Wolf. Wolf.
Wolf, Surf,
SNOA. SNOA. TSLL.
Coog,
Agree.
QBTS, MSFT,
SNOA.
DJT,
SNOA. SNOA. SLE.
MSFT,
Coog, Googsol,
SNOA,
SNOA. SNOA.
SOXX,
Googsol, Lee, CORZ, FUTU,
MSFT,
TSLL.
QQQ,
SOXX, AMSC, QQQ, BA, TQQQ, T,
TSN, AMZN,
TQQQ,
AVGO,
TOSX, AMTS, GKI,
SMH,
AMZN,
AMZN,
OKLO, T,
VRT,
SMH,
OKLO, T,
TSM,
TSLL,
Goog, AAPU, Grab,
SNOA,
T, AMZN,
T, TNA, Agri,
FCX, SMH,
VRT, VRT,
PTIR,
PTIR, Big Spread,
GABA, PLTR,
SNOA, PTIR,
PTIR,
Agri,
PLTR, Shop,
SNOA,
INTC,
SNOA,
ETHA,
SNOA,
GCLL,
SNOA,
TSMX, TLT,
ETHE,
ETHA,
Letter R, Ryder reporting
Ken,
XPEV,
$2.46. That's a beat. Sales of
XPEV.
3.13 billion. The estimate 3.15 billion is short. The beat on earnings and miss on
JEPQ.
sales for letter
TSL.
R, Ryder. Coming up,
TSM,
Boeing,
PTIR,
SNOA,
BA, Boeing,
IRBT.
expected to report a loss of $1.27
Goodsell.
adjusted,
PTIR,
5% loss on Gap
SNOA,
number.
SNOA, SNOA,
Revenue of 19.4 billion. That's the consensus. Coming up in just about a
PLTR,
minute.
PLTR, SNOA, PTIR, PLTR,
PLTR,
PTIR, XPEV,
Agri,
NKE, NKE, Goog, TSMX, AMZN, Googsell,
NKE,
Shares of Boeing just off the highs now,
GGLL.
167.50. PM,
RXRX,
Philip Morris reporting
TSLT,
company raising its
TSLL,
full-year earnings guidance.
BTCT,
PLTU,
Philip Morris
AMZN,
reported $1.69 adjusted.
SMR,
SMR.
AMZU, F,
The estimate was $1.61, so that's a beat for PM, Papa Michael.
SNOA,
APLD,
SNOA,
AMZZ,
SNOA,
AMZU,
SNOA, SNOA, SNOA,
SNOA, SNOA, T,
SNOA,
Run,
TLT,
SNOA, SNOA,
SNOA,
GD, General
SNOA.
Dynamics reporting.
SNOA, SNOA,
General Dynamics reporting $3.66. The estimate was $3.50, was
Lee,
$3.47 on the Gap number. Revenue 12.22 billion.
VNET,
The estimate 11.97 billion for Gulf Delta. So that's a
PHUN,
beat.
CGC.
CME Group $2.80 adjusted. The estimate $2.79. So that's a beat. Revenue 1.6
HTZ.
billion. The
Three.
estimate 1.64 billion. That's just short for Charlie Michael Echo beat on
SNOA.
earnings and miss on revenue for
IONQ.
CME. Waiting for
ASTS.
Boeing. RCI, Rogers Communications, reported an earnings of 50 cents Canadian.
Agree.
Agree.
FBL.
The estimate was 78
Agree.
cents for RCI. Company
Agree.
reiterating their 2025 outlook for total
HTZ.
service revenue
AVGO.
and adjusted EBITDA
Zone.
growth. That's Romeo Charlie India, RCI.
TSL. TSL. TSLA.
TSLT. SNOA.
TSLA.
BNZI. AAL.
TRNR, Interactive Strength,
AVGO.
secures record $1 million plus 480 watt
SOLX.
bike order from U.S. distributor Woodway. That's TRNR, Tango Romeo November
TRNR.
Romeo. TRNR.
SOXX.
BGI.
TRNR. AVGO. TRNR.
TRNR.
DJT.
TRNR.
TRNR.
SMCX.
SNOA.
MSFT.
TRNR. TRNR. DJT.
TRNR.
MSFT. TLT. DJT. Lee.
DJT.
SOXL.
SOXX.
COOP, Mr.
AOX.
Cooper reporting.
LRCX.
QUBT.
App.
ORCL.
Mr.
SOXX.
Cooper reported
LAES.
$1.35.
SOXX. TSMX.
TLGO.
TLGO.
ORCL.
TSMX.
The estimate was
MSFT, app.
$2.92,
TSMX.
$2.82. That may not
MSFT.
compare.
TLT. TSLA.
COOP.
SNOA.
TSLA.
TSLA.
TSLA. TLT. HTZ. TSM. Snap.
Agree. Agree. NXE.
TLT. NXE. DJT. HTZ. Mu.
Agree.
Lee. Son. Son.
Agree.
ACHR. TSLA. TSLA.
BGI.
Son.
TSLL.
TSLA making new
TSLA.
highs now,
TSLA.
255.25.
TSLA.
Tango Sandy Lima
TSLA.
Alpha.
TLTR. Son. TSLA.
SOXX.
GTI. TSLA. OKLO.
PTIR.
OKLO.
SNOA.
New.
TSLA.
TSLA. PLTR.
NVDA.
NVDL. NGTZ.
ORCL.
PLTU. Hood.
PLTR.
NVDR.
CGC.
NVDL.
Agree.
PLTR. TLTQ. Hood.
RGTI.
AAPL. AAPL. DJTIR.
Hood.
QUBT.
Hood.
LRCX.
PTIR.
Snap. TSM.
SNOA.
QQQ. PLTU.
PLTR.
QBTS.
AAPL.
AAPU.
SOXX.
SOXL.
DJTU. Mu. UPST.
West Northwest.
CIFR.
AVGO.
TSM.
TSMX.
Mu.
BBAI.
IONQ.
IONQ.
IONQ signs historic
SMH.
agreement with
Shop.
Toyota Tsusho Corporation
Agree.
to advance quantum computing opportunities in
SMH.
Japan.
IONQ.
That is
IONQ.
India, Oscar, November, Quebec, IONQ.
SOXX. AVGO.
IONQ.
OKLO. IONQ.
AVGO.
Shares popping on that news.
IONQ.
IONQ hitting 27.30 at the
ACHR.
highs.
RGTI.
That's
IONQ.
IONQ.
BGI.
IONQ.
IONQ.
ORCL.
OKLO.
ORCL.
AVGO. RIVN. Hood.
AVGO.
PLTR. PLTR.
App.
PLTR. QQ.
NBIS.
ALGU. AVGO,
RGTI,
LRCX,
PYPL, TSM,
Wolf,
ACHR,
Lee,
ACHR,
TLT,
SMX, TLT, CTHR, NBIS,
Agri, TRNR,
Snap,
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 ACHR,
Snap,
SOFI, Snap,
Snap, TRNR,
ACHR,
IONQ,
TIGR,
HTZ,
BCS,
SNOA, SNOA,
TLT, TLT,
NBIS,
SNOA, SNOA,
TLT, Sophie, Lee,
TLT,
Run,
Agri, TSLL,
DJT,
Agri,
DJT,
KULR,
DAC, TLT, PHUN, TLT,
TSLR,
F, DJT,
BBAI,
BAC, LRCX,
SNOA,
TLT,
Coin,
MLGO,
Coin,
Agri, MVST, SNOA,
Coin,
SNOA,
LXRX,
TRNR, LUNR,
TLT,
Sophie,
QBTS, UPXI, SNOA,
UPXI,
UPXI,
TLT, Very, JBLU, TLT, TSLL,
SNOA,
CCL,
TSLA, TSLA,
TSLA,
SNOA,
TSLA,
TSLA,
SNOA,
TSLA,
SNOA,
TSLA,
TSLR,
SNOA,
TSLA, Tesla
TSLG.
continuing to make new highs in the pre-market now.
TRNR,
Lima Alpha,
TRNR,
SOXX,
UPXI,
TRNR, UPXI,
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 TSLG,
TSLL, IONQ,
App,
BEKE.
Sophie.
UPXI. UPXI.
INTC.
UPXI.
CTHR. HYPR.
Agri.
SXTC.
ICCT.
SXTC. SXTC.
TRNR.
SXTC.
SXTC. SXTC. SXTC. APLD. OKLO.
LUNR.
CIFR. UPXI.
OKLO. OKLO.
Agri.
UPXI.
OKLO.
UPXI.
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 Till.
LYFT. UPXI.
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 SXTC.
OKLO. SPCB. SPCB.
Agri.
OKLO. OKLO.
Agri.
LYFT.
Agri. Agri. Agri.
JBLU.
Agri.
JBLU.
Agri.
AAL.
TQQQ.
ALMU.
ICCT.
APLD. West Northwest.
Agri. Agri. Agri.
SPCB. PYPL.
Grab.
Agri.
Agri. Agri. Agri.
Agri. Agri.
JBLU.
AMD.
AMD.
L. AVL.
RGTI.
Coin. ORCL. BAC.
ORCL. TRNR.
WMT.
KULR.
AMD.
TRNR. Agri. SNOA.
LUNR.
Grab.
BAC. WMT, JBLU, App, OKLO,
Agree. Agree.
App,
SNOA.
BAC, TSLA, TSLA,
TSLA,
LR,
PSTV. TSL.
Uber,
JEPQ, JEPQ, WMT,
IWM.
Shop,
SNOA. Agree. Agree.
App, WMT,
SNOA.
ORCL,
UPXI.
Beak,
TSLL. BEKE.
Uber,
JEPQ,
Agree. Agree.
Uber,
Uber,
Agree.
App, JEPQ,
RXRX.
Shop,
CCL,
Shop, Shop,
RIG.
UPST,
UPXI.
AAL,
UPXI. Big spread.
JBLU,
UPXI.
SOXX, App,
LAES.
TSM,
LSPD,
CRWV,
CRWV, JEPQ, Lee,
RCAT. UPXI.
TSM,
CRWV,
JEPQ.
core weave at the highs 41.74,
SOXX,
$3.23.
Agree.
North
mRNA.
Northeast,
Agree.
WMT,
SNOA.
CIFR, RIVN, LRCX,
CIFR.
TSLL, TSLMT, JEPQ,
SNOA. 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 SNOA.
AAL, NVDU,
TSLL. Agree. RGTI.
AI, AAL,
ORCL,
TRNR.
AAL,
AAL. TSLL. MULN.
CHA, HSAI,
Zone. NDRA. Agree.
AI,
SNOA. PSTV.
JEPQ,
SMR,
New,
CRWV,
NDRA.
CDE, PYPL,
Plug. OKLO.
CRWV,
SNOA.
New,
Agree. Agree.
Cook, CDE,
Agree. 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 SNOA. Agree.
SEB,
ICCT.
SEB, SEB,
SNOA. SNOA.
UPST,
SNOA.
SEB,
PSTV.
DAL,
DEL. NDRA. T.
WMT,
NDRA. 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 SNOA. Agree. NDRA.
WMT,
NDRA. 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 Agree.
ING,
Agree. SNOA. Agree. Agree.
Agree.
Agree. Agree.
WMT. CORZ.
Agree. SNOA.
CORZL.
MSTR. Watch the spread. MSTR. Watch the spread.
HSAI.
AMZN. MSTR. Big spread. Zone. Boom.
MP.
MLGO. NDRA. OKLO. NDRA. DNB. ABL. MLGO. Agree. NDRA. Agree. CIFR. Agree. NDRA. NDRA. SNOA.
CGEN.
SNOA. Wolf. SNOA. GLL. SEP. UPXI. SEP. Big spread. SNOA. SNOA. SNOA.
BA.
Watch the spread. BA. Watch the spread. SEP. Big spread. SNOA.
Pre-market update for you with 2 hours till the open. SP futures up 2.53% to 5,449.25. Dow futures up 1.93%, up 759 points to 40,116.
DNB.
NASDAQ futures up 2.93%, 539.25 points to 18,925.42. 0.25, and the Russell 2000 Index
SNOA.
futures up 2.59% to 1,948. Gold sitting at $3,338.60 an ounce, down 2.36%. There's your market update with 1 hour and 59 minutes till the open.
Agri.
Pony,
Pony. Agri. VRT.
BA, that's the Boeing
Myra.
company.
Myra.
Myra,
Q1 core
BA.
EPS of a loss of 49
Myra.
cents beats the estimate of a loss of $1
Myra.
and 27 cents. Sales of 19.5 billion. That's a beat of the estimate of 19.43 billion. That is Bravo Alpha
DNB.
BA.
SNOA.
BA. Pony,
Mu.
INTC, that's the Intel Corporation.
MP,
Shares up 4.82% in the pre-market to
SEP.
$20.45 a
Big
share.
spread.
They're trading higher after a
BA.
report indicating the
Big
company
spread.
plans to cut over 20% of its workforce
Boom.
as part of a restructuring. That's India, November. Tango, Charlie, INTC.
Myra.
VRT, that's
GOGL.
Veritiv Holdings, still seeing a nice jump, up 15.7%.
Agri.
Pre-market to $83.20 a share, and they're trading higher. The company
SNOA.
reported better than
SNOA.
expected Q1 financial results and raised its full-year
Agri.
sales guidance. It's Victor Romeo Tango VRT.
Myra.
Myra,
Myra.
Myra,
Myra.
Myra, Myra,
Myra.
West
SNOA.
Northwest,
SNOA. SNOA.
ORCL,
SNOA. SNOA. Myra.
West Northwest,
Myra. SNOA.
KAVL,
SEP. Big spread.
MHO, that is M/I Homes. Q1 EPS of $3.98 misses the $4.16 estimate. Sales of $967.09
Agri.
million missed the $1.12 billion estimate. Stock currently up
SNOA.
5.64% pre-market to $115.50
SNOA.
a share. That is Mike Hilo,
Myra.
Oscar, MHO.
Myra. Agri.
West Northwest, West Northwest,
Agri. Myra. Myra. Agri.
SBUX.
Agri. Myra. Myra.
West Northwest.
MVST. BA. Big spread. SNOA.
Shop.
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 PONY, that's Pony AI Incorporated. They unveil their 7th generation
Okay,
robo
hello.
taxi lineup and target mass production from mid 2025. They're currently seeing their shares up 6.01% pre-market to $4.41 a share. That is Papa Oscar November Yankee PONY.
Agri. SNOA. Myra.
Sear.
Myra. Myra.
Myra.
Myra.
Pony. INTC.
Myra.
BCTX.
Agri. Agri.
That is Briacell.
Agri.
They are announcing that they will have 3 clinical data poster presentations and 1 publish-only abstract at the 2025 American Society of Clinical Oncology from May 30th to June
SBUX.
3rd in Chicago. Getting an update on the phase 3 pivotal trial of Bria IMT. That is Bravo Charlie Tango X-Ray BCTX. SYBT Stockyards Bancorp. Q1 EPS of $1.13 is a beat of the 99-cent estimate.
Agri.
Sales of 93.55 million are a
NDRA.
beat of the 92.84 million estimate. Stock currently down 4.62% in pre-market to $68.08. That is
SNOA.
Sierra Yankee Bravo Tango SYBT.
OKLO. Agri. NDRA. Myra. UPRO. Agri. IONQ. CEPO. Agree. SNOA. CEPO.
CEPO.
BA. Watch the spread. BA. Big spread. Myra. BA.
The European
Big spread.
Commission central
IONQ.
bank's Nagel on Bloomberg
Agree.
TV saying the world economy is in a very delicate situation and that we need better understanding of how to find compromise on tariffs. The European Commission, Europe Central Bank's Nagel on Bloomberg TV goes on to say tariffs are not a good policy, that's for sure.
CEPO.
It's also not good to doubt the U.S. dollar's position as a safe haven,
SNOA.
and we should give back the U.S. Treasury this safe haven status. Once again, that's European Central Bank's
SNOA.
Nagel on Bloomberg TV.
SNOA.
West-northwest. West-northwest.
ARBE. SNOA.
Diageo.
Myra. UPXI. Myra.
UPXI.
UPXI. UPXI.
UPXI. UPXI. UPXI.
UPXI.
UAMY.
UPXI.
CRVO.
UPXI.
PXI.
UPXI. Agree. SNOA. AMDL. UPXI. UPXI. UPXI.
Pony. West-northwest.
UPXI.
BNTX.
UPXI.
PRME.
Agree.
West-northwest. West-northwest. Xena. Ing. West-northwest.
QBTS. SNOA. Agree. SNOA. SNOA. Agree.
UPXI. UPXI.
UPXI. SNOA. SNOA. SNOA.
UPXI shares spiking here, $11.55, up $2.55. Uniform Papa
BNTX.
X-ray India.
Myra.
UPXI.
UPXI. UPXI. AAL.
Shares of Boeing off the
UPXI.
highs now $169, up $6.48 following their report. Bravo Alpha,
WBD.
smaller than expected loss for
NCLH.
Q1 for Boeing. That's BA.
SNOA. SNOA.
BCS.
SMCI. Myra. SNOA. 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 SMMT.
ARB.
Agri. SMMT. SMMT.
SBUX.
Agri. SMMT. Big spread.
UPXI.
UPXI.
Xena. Xena.
UPXI.
CIFR.
SNOA.
UPXI. UPXI.
UPXI. UPXI.
UPXI.
UPXI.
UPXI.
UPXI. SNOA. SNOA. UPXI. SNOA. PSTV.
ENVX.
VRT. Big spread. Wolf. Agri. Agri. SNOA.
UAMY.
Boom. SEP. UPXI. UPXI. RKT.
CEPO.
CEPO.
Agri. SNOA. 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 UPXI.
Coming up at 8, earnings from NSC Norfolk Southern.
Agri. Agri.
That's NSC.
SMMT.
November Sandy Charlie.
AVGO. Big spread. AVGO. Big spread. TSLL. Dust. SNOA. QBTS. GLL. UPXI. UPXI. Dust. UPXI. Agri. UPXI. UPXI. CEPO. UPXI. UPXI. SNOA. 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 SOXL. Agri. Agri. UPXI. NVDL. SNOA. Coin. VNQ. VRT. Big spread. Myra. Agri.
Pony,
VRT.
Pony.
TRVG,
Pony.
Pony,
Pony. SNOA. Agri. TSLL. Agri. SNOA. Agri. SNOA. UPXI. Coin. Big spread.
SNOA.
BNZI.
WAVE exclusive to Benzinga. EchoWave Power tells Benzinga Company signs U.S. manufacturing agreement to launch first ever wave energy project in the port of Los Angeles. That's Whiskey Alpha Victor Echo WAVE.
MX,
WMT. XPEV.
Myra.
AIM.
BIDU, HMY, HLN, HL,
CMBT.
BA,
NVD.
NVD, NVD,
TAM.
TSLL.
TAM.
AX, SQQQ, UEC,
AMTM Momentum announcing
SEDG.
agreement to divest its rapid
HYG.
solutions product business
SQQQ.
for $360 million to Lockheed Martin.
NVAX,
That's Alpha Michael November Tango.
TSL.
Maya,
Alpha, it's,
Maya.
Alpha Michael
TEM.
Tango Michael AMTM.
NCLH,
MSTX.
LMFA,
TSLT.
Gold,
Myra.
TEM, Maya, Maya,
EVLV naming a new
SNOA.
CFO
LYFT.
Echo Victor Lima Victor EVLV.
Maya.
NSC Norfolk
UAVX,
Southern
LYB,
reported $2.69. The estimate was
SNOA.
$2.69. That's in line. Revenue $3 billion. The estimate
Maya.
$2.976
SNOA.
billion.
Maya,
Company reiterating the
Maya.
full year guidance.
Maya.
Recognizing macroeconomic uncertainty.
Sep.
That is
BA.
November Sandy Charlie NSC.
RBLX,
Myra. UPXI.
WBD,
TEM,
WBD,
Myra,
MIRA,
AGM,
TEM,
Maya, Agri,
Gold,
UAVS,
Mira Pharmaceuticals reporting in vitro
OKLO.
release data for topical ketamir 2 target. That's Michael India
HIMS.
Romeo Alpha, MIRA.
WBD,
Maya,
That in a
UPXI.
press release.
BRI, MT,
UPXI,
XPEV,
Myra,
ENSC,
UPXI,
Zone,
UPXI,
Zone.
UAVS, WBD,
UAVS,
Zone.
TIGR, ENSC,
ENSC, ENSC,
ENSC,
UAVS,
ENSC,
UPXI,
SAN,
UAVS,
ST Sensata Technologies
UPXI.
announcing that its high voltage
Maya.
distribution units
Maya,
that enable
UAVS.
megawatt charging on heavy electric trucks are now on vehicles in serial production. That is
Maya.
Sandy Tango ST.
KOPN,
Maya, ENSC,
KOPN,
AAL,
ENSC, Ensize Biosciences, receives U.S. patent
ENSC.
for treatment of opioid use disorder. That's Echo November Sandy Charlie, ENSC.
ENSC,
CUK,
VRT, Big Spread,
Zone,
ENSC, ENSC,
ENSC,
ENSC,
ENSC,
ENSC,
ENSC,
NDAX, Novavax is
ENSC,
to engage with FDA to address PMC requests
ENSC,
for additional clinical data for its COVID-19.
ENSC.
We believe that our BLA
ENSC,
is approvable based on conversations with the FDA
ENSC.
as of our PDUFA date on April 1st and through today. That's a filing from the company.
ENSC,
That's,
ENSC,
NDAX.
HIMS,
ETHA,
HIMS,
ENSC,
ENSC on that patent news spiking here,
ENSC.
$3.44.
ENSC,
Charlie.
ENSC,
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 SC,
ENSC, ENSC,
ENSC,
ENSC, ENSC,
ENSC, ENSC, ENSC, ENSC,
ENSC,
UBSFI,
RZLT,
BA,
RZLT,
ONEQ,
ENSC,
BA, NVAX, NVAX,
CRF,
Agri. SNOA. RZLT. ENSC. RZLT. ENSC.
ENSC, ENSC, NVAX,
Zone. TSLL. Zone.
NVAX,
RZLT.
NVAX, NVAX,
Zone. NVAX. NVAX.
Toy,
RZLT.
RZLT, RZLT,
RZLT. ENSC. RZLT.
RZAX,
NVAX,
NVAX,
NVAX.
NVAX, NVAX,
SNOA.
RZLT,
RZLT.
RZLT, CTHR, RZLT,
RZLT.
RZLT,
RZLT.
RZLT,
NVAX,
RZLT.
CTNT,
ENSC.
NVAX,
ENSC. ENSC. NVAX. TSLL.
BNTX,
TQQQ. SOXL. RZLT. Agri.
NCLH,
Agri. RZLT.
ISRG,
RZLT.
RZLT,
RZLT. RZLT.
RZLT,
RZLT. RZLT.
RZLT,
SOXL. RZLT. ENSC.
RZLT,
RZLT. RZLT.
RZLT,
RZLT. RZLT.
NVAX,
RZLT. ENSC. Agri. TSLA. UPRO.
ORCL, ORCL,
ENSC. Agri. SNOA. RZLT. ENSC. RZLT.
ORCL.
UPRO.
ORCL. TEM.
ENSC.
DJT.
ENSC. ENSC.
ORCL.
ENSC.
ENSC.
ENSC, Insights
ENSC.
Biosciences, more highs now on
ENSC.
patent.
ENSC.
ETHA.
ENSC. ENSC. ENSC.
$4.50.
ENSC.
Closed at $1.80
ENSC.
on Tuesday.
ENSC. ENSC. mRNA.
UPXI.
JVPT.
RZLT. RZLT.
Benzinga market update.
RZLT.
S&P futures up 122.75. The Dow futures up 685.
JTAI.
NASDAQ futures up 513. Crude is down 34 cents at
ENSC.
$63.32. Natural gas flat, $3.01.
ENSC.
Gold is down 89.50 at
UPXI.
33.30.
Big spread.
And Bitcoin futures up
ENSC.
22.95 at 93,955.
UPXI.
Kava.
DJT.
TSLL. UPXI.
ENSC.
ENSC.
Coming up at 9,
ENSC.
Fed Goolsby.
ENSC.
At 9:30,
ENSC.
speaking at
ENSC.
9:05, the S&P Global Composite and Services PMI
mRNA.
for April. 10 a.m. new home sales. 10:30 crude and
SNOA.
gasoline inventories. 1 p.m. the 5-year note auction, and at
Kava.
2 p.m. Eastern time today the Beige Book.
RZLT.
BATL. mRNA.
RZLT.
Coke.
RZLT.
MRVL. MRVL.
WLDS.
WLDS.
Zone.
BSGM.
ENSC.
WLDS.
Agri.
WLDS. WLDS.
Agri. Agri.
WLDS. WLDS.
ENSC.
WLDS, wearable devices
ENSC.
with a U.S. patent for combined voice and gesture control. That's Whiskey Lima Delta Sandy.
NVAX. SNOA.
WLDS.
Agri. WLDS.
TLT.
SNOA. RZLT.
EKSO, Exo Bionics, Bionic P&O chosen as first distributor of Exo Indigo Personal within the
CISO.
orthotics and prosthetics industry. That's Echo Kilo Sandy Oscar. EKSO.
ORCL.
SOXL.
CADL. SOXX.
ENSC. RZLT. WLDS.
BTOC.
RZLT.
DLTX.
XLRE. Big spread.
NVAX, Novavax.
BNTX.
Shares of
BNSC.
Novavax
BNTX.
popping on that
WLDS.
filing from the company regarding their COVID-19 vaccine, said based on conversations with the FDA that the vaccine is approvable. That is November Victor
BNSC.
Alpha X-ray NVAX.
BSGM.
GDXD. TEM.
BSGM.
RXT. ENSC. ENSC. RXT.
TLT. TEM. 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 ICLN. VST.
ETHT.
SOXX.
RZLT. RZLT.
IEI.
ENSC.
VST.
ENSC. ENSC. ENSC.
ORCL.
UPXI. SNOA. WLDS.
ORCL.
UPXI.
TEM. ORCL.
WLDS. ENSC.
MRVL.
ENSC.
MRVL.
WLDS. TRNR.
CRWV.
ENSC. ENSC.
CISO. FCX. CRWV.
SOXL. SNOA. Agri. WLDS. WLDS.
BMRA. BMRA. SMH.
ENSC. ENSC. TNON.
SMH. TEM. CCL. TEM. TEM.
Agri.
NOTV.
AMDL.
ZBAI.
ENSC.
ZBAI.
VST.
VST. BMRA. MRVL. MRVL. TSMX. VST.
Agri.
RVPH. MRVL.
VRT. ENSC.
AMAT. HTZ.
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 SLV. HTZ.
MRVL.
RZLT,
CORZ,
RZLT,
GROY, HTZ, HTZ,
WLDS,
CELH, MRVL, MRVL, HTZ,
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 UAL,
SNOA,
HTZ, CELH,
RZLT,
SOXX,
TSMX,
DJLH,
XPEV unveils
WLDS,
AI-driven mobility revolution at Auto Shanghai. That's X-Ray Papa Echo
DFLI.
Victor, XPEV.
ENSC, BMRA, ENSC, ENSC, BMRA,
DLTR, MCO,
Agri, WLDS,
DJT,
WLDS,
CELH,
WLDS, VGLT,
ISRG Intuitive Surgical
DJT.
hitting new highs,
BBAI,
512.56 now following their earnings report. Light volume on that.
UPST,
India Sandy Romeo Golf.
BCS,
Agri, VGLT, ENSC,
PEGA,
ENSC, 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 TSLL,
STNE,
DJT,
CELH, SPGI,
DJT,
AUTL,
BSX, Boston Scientific
UAL.
CFO, said company expects about $200 million impact in
FLNC,
2025
DJT,
from current schedule of expected tariffs.
V,
That on their conference call.
CELH.
That's Bravo Sandy X-Ray.
RZLT,
PEGA,
ENSC,
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 ONEQ,
ENSC, ENSC,
CMND, Clearmind Medicine, completes the initiation of its alcohol use disorder phase 1/2A clinical trial at all current clinical sites. That's Charlie Mike November Delta.
ENSC.
ENSC,
DJT, DJT, DJT,
BSX, Boston Scientific, says expects to
ENSC.
see
Agri.
most
DJT,
of the tariff impact in the second half of this year. That on their conference call again. Bravo Sandy X-Ray, BSX, Boston Scientific shares
ENSC,
off the highs now at
ENSC.
$103, up about
ENSC.
$8 following their earnings report. Bravo Sandy X-Ray.
ENSC,
USAR,
ENSC,
ENSC, TIVN, DJT,
ENSC,
DJT, TSMX,
ENSC,
TSMX,
ENSC, ENSC, ENSC,
TSM,
AMD,
Agri,
TSM,
SNOA,
ENSC,
ENSC,
ENS, CNS,
ENSC,
CNS, ENSC,
ENSC,
ITRG,
TLT,
TLT,
ENSC,
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 TLT,
ENSC, ENSC,
FBL,
TSM,
TSM,
TSM, TLT, TLT,
IEI,
RZLT, RZLT,
D.
SHI, TSMX, FBL,
IEI,
Agri, ENSC,
ITRG,
TSLA, ENSC,
IEI,
Hood,
TEM,
TEM,
FBL, METU, TNON,
SENS,
TEM,
CRF, TEM,
ENSC,
TEM,
GLL, RZLT, Agri, RZLT,
B, Guild,
RZLT,
ALAB,
TSLL, SNOA,
MCO, AMPX, B, AMZN,
Agri,
AMZN,
SOXL,
BCS,
Agri, Agri,
TBLA, BCS, ENSC,
ENSC, ENSC,
ENSC, UAL,
ENSC, ENSC,
SUN, Solar Bank, exclusive to Benzinga. Solar Bank tells Benzinga
NCPL,
company announcing its
ENSC,
plans to develop a 4.584
ENSC,
megawatt DC ground
ENSC,
mounted
ENSC,
solar
AMZN,
power
ENSC,
project located in upstate New York. Says 540 homes expected to be powered by this
AMDL,
community solar project. That's Sandy Uniform November.
RZLT, DNB,
IMRX, BKKT,
AMDL, RXRX,
AMZN,
RZLT,
TEM, RVPH, AMD,
Agri, BMRA, TSLL,
AMD,
TEM,
BMRA, SNOA, RZLT,
SMH,
BMRA,
SMH,
SMH, DFLI,
AMD,
DL,
AMD,
SOXX,
AMZN,
AMZN,
RZLT,
AMZN, AMZN, LUNR,
SNOA,
SOXX, AMZZ,
AMZU,
SOXX,
AMDL,
AMZZ, AMZN,
ENSC,
AMZN, SHA,
Agri,
AMDL
Roku.
SOXX AMZU Shop AMD DIS AMD TLT AMD TSMX
ENSC.
TLT UAL FBL
Agri. ENSC.
AMDL
Agri.
TLT AMZN AMZN
Wolf. Agri.
TLT FUTU Roku AMD
SNOA.
SMH,
AMZN AMZN ORCL LMFA
ENSC.
SMH AMZU AMZU
AMZN, AMZN,
AMZN
AMD,
AMD
ORCL,
RZLT.
AMZU MTVA
UPXI.
DIS ENPH FBL AMZU AMZZ
SNOA.
UAL
DLTR.
GATX reported
DIS
$2.15.
Agri.
The estimate $2.09 for Gulf Alpha
ENSC.
trade.
ORCL
Sales of 421.6 million ahead of the 417 million
ENSC.
estimate
METU.
for
SNOA.
Gulf Alpha
Dow.
Tango
SNOA.
X-ray
DIS.
GATX.
SNOA.
FBL,
METU
METU,
OKLO Zeta AMZZ
SNOA.
OKLO
SNOA. SNOA.
OKLO Shop
OKLO,
ENSC.
OKLO
ENSC.
SBUX FUTU EVTL DIS
Dow, Dow,
AAL.
AMZLH AMZN
RZLT.
MOMO
ENSC.
Dow.
FUTU AMZZ
ENSC. RZLT.
SMCI SMCI
FBL,
LUNR SBUX
ENSC.
AMPX AAL DIS SMR CELH FUTU AMZZ
ENSC.
Dow.
RGTI.
Dow
TEM, MT,
QCOM TEM
SNOA. Agri. SNOA.
MTVA
PWOD, Penwoods and Northwest
TEM
Bankshares NWBI
AAL,
received regulatory approval.
NCLH AAL
Merger received
AAL.
regulatory approval. That's
AAL
NWBI and PWOD.
SNOA.
PM,
TDOC
OKLO,
RZLT.
ORCL TQQQ
TRKU,
TRKU
AGNC,
WMT AAL OKLO OKLO AMZN, 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 OKLO, OKLO, MT,
OKLO, Oklo at the highest now,
TSLL.
2213.
HOFV, KER, QCOM,
AAL.
AMZN, UAL,
SLV.
ORCL,
CEPO.
CUL,
SNOA.
PM, UAL, ORCL, UAL, COMP,
AMD,
AMDL.
CCL,
CNTM.
TOST, Toast,
ORCL,
3645, up $2.27.
OKLO,
SNOA.
Tango Oscar
AMDL,
Sandy Tango, very light volume on that one.
CNTM, TQQQ,
QQQ,
WFC,
JPM,
BIDU, FBL,
TSLA.
QQQ,
PIQ,
HIMS, TQQQ,
AMD,
JPM,
AMD.
KER,
AMD,
TSLL.
AMD, KER,
LRCX,
AMD popping here to the
AMD.
highs, 9086,
QQQ,
Alpha
CEPO.
Michael
SMCI,
Delta.
NCLH,
AMD.
LRCX, AMD, AMZU, AMD, AMD, AMDL,
AMDL,
AMDL. AMD.
CPRI, CCL, mRNA,
mRNA,
UAL, DAL,
UPXI.
KER, UAL,
UAL,
Agri.
AMD, AMD, AMDL, AMDL,
ENSC. Agri.
AMD, AMD,
AMD,
AMD.
CNTM, AMDL, mRNA, MU,
AMD 9120
AMDL.
now, continuing to pop
LGPS,
here,
Dell,
Alpha Michael Delta.
JPM, TSLR,
AMD, MU,
AMZN,
SNOA.
JPM, DAL, TSLA,
TSLA,
TSLL,
SOXX,
AMZX,
AMDL.
PM,
mRNA, TSLR, LGPS,
TSLX,
TSLX,
INTC,
TSLA,
ENSC.
INTC,
AMZN,
INTC.
PM,
AMZN, AMZN,
AMZN. TSLL.
mRNA, IFBD, QQQ,
SOXL.
CPRI, AMZU, mRNA, QQQM, AVGX, Ally,
RZLT.
MT, DAL, DAL,
AMDL.
MRVL, IFBD, HIMS, SLNH, SLNH,
NBIS.
SLNH,
HIMS,
RZLT.
DAL,
RTX, RTX,
ENSC.
RTX,
QCOM, SLNH, HIMZ,
ENSC.
OKLO,
OKLO,
ENSC. RZLT.
CPRI,
RZLT.
INTC,
OKLO.
INTC,
AT&T
RZLT.
letter
CPRI,
T, company
AVGX,
CEO says, believe we can manage
QCOM,
anticipated costs within
ENSC.
issue 2025
RTX,
guidance based on
QCOM.
90-day pause on reciprocal tariffs and supply chain
ENSC.
visibility.
DNB.
QCOM,
So that's
Agri.
letter T.
ENSC,
SMH,
Agri,
SMH, CYBR,
ENSC, ENSC, ENSC,
ABEO,
SNOA,
AT&T CEO said plan on commencing share repurchases this quarter.
ENSC,
TSLA, SBUX,
That's letter T.
SOXX,
ENSC,
TSLR,
AT&T shares now at 27.74.
TSL,
SOXL,
Poet,
SNOA, AMDL, TSLL,
mRNA, QCOM, CPRI, CETX, SBUX,
ENSC,
mRNA, UAL,
SNOA, TQQQ, DNB,
TSLA, TSLA, TSLA,
TSLL,
SOXX, SMH,
SOXL,
QQQ,
SOXL,
TSLA, Tesla, more highs now,
TALR,
256.31.
SMH,
Wolf,
WFC, QCOM, FITB, SMCX,
ENSC,
QYOR, ORGN, Shop,
AMDL,
SOXX, TDOC, QQQM,
NEVO, Neo Volta.
WFC,
Neo Volta announcing growth in Texas. The NEOV.
SMCX,
RZLT,
AT&T expects free cash flow
TDOC,
of
SAG,
about $4 billion in
STM,
Q2. Expects capital investment in Q2 in the range of $4.5 to $5 billion.
RZLT,
That's letter T
RZLT,
UAL,
on their call.
TDOC,
Agri,
UPST,
AAL,
MRVL, UAL, SDA, WFC,
ENSC,
LRCX,
ENSC,
Vero,
ENSC, ENSC, Wolf,
LRCX, LRCX, GDC,
SNOA, SOXL,
NCLH,
Agri,
LRCX, TQQQ, SAG, SOXX, CPRI, SMH, SMH,
NVDL, NVDL,
QQQ, QQQ,
W,
TIGR,
AMPX,
OKLO, UAL, SMH,
ENSC,
NCLH,
ENSC,
MRVL, QQQ, SMH,
ENSC,
QQQ, SMCX, UALO,
ENSC, ENSC,
QQQ, TSLA, TSLA, HUT,
ABEV,
ARQM, SMCI, SMCX, MRVL, Mind, QQQ, TSLA, SMCX, TSLL,
RZLT,
SMCX,
ACNB raising its dividend from
RH,
32 cents to 34 cents
DNB,
after Charlie
OKLO,
November bubble.
SNOA,
TSLA,
DNB, SOXL,
AAPL, AFRM, BIDU, TSLA, AVL, RATU, Zeta,
NVDA,
TQQQ, 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 TSL, SMHX, Sophie,
Agri,
STM,
ENSC,
NCLH, TSLM,
ENSC,
TSLA, SMCL, AAPU,
Agri.
QQQ, SMCX, RH, SMCI, SMCX,
ENSC,
SMCL,
ENSC,
Cava,
PYPL,
PYPL,
ENSC,
QQQ,
TYPX,
ENSC,
Uber,
AVGX, Zeta, TSLG, TSLL,
TGT,
TSLM, TSLA,
TSLA,
CPRI, Cava, NCLH,
ENSC,
ABEV, AFRM,
SNOA, AMD,
ATPC,
SMCI,
EASE, TSLA, CUL, TSLA, AVGX, TSLA, PYPL, DAL, TSLA, TSLA, TSLA,
ENSC, SMCI,
NCRH, CCL, TSLA, TSLQ, TSLG, SMCX,
TSLL,
TSLA, TSLA, TSLA,
SMMT, Big Spread,
DAL, KGC,
SMMT,
TSLA, TSLA,
SMMT,
TSLA,
ENSC,
TSM, TSLS, TSLL, CUK, NVTS, QQQ, QQQ, RH, DAL, TQQQ, QQQ, TSLG, DAL, SMCL, PATH,
NVTS, Agri,
AVGX, SMCX, AVGO, INTQ, AVGO, AVGO, INTC, CUCO, AVGO, SMCX, INTC, SOXX, QQQM, SMCX, ALAB, TSLX,
ENSC,
CCL,
ENSC,
SOXX,
ENSC,
OKLO,
ENSC,
SMCX, SMCL, OKLO, BIDU, WBD,
ENSC,
ARB,
ENSC, KULR,
HINZ, INS, OR,
ENSC, ENSC,
OKLO,
ENSC,
MVLY,
ENSC,
ROXX,
ENSC,
AMD,
WOOF, INS,
KULR,
Roku, FUTU,
Agri,
VSTM, Kava, AMPX, MNOX,
GDXD, ENSC, ENSC,
NVTS, WBD,
MLGO,
PYPL, WFC, PYPL,
MLGO,
KSS,
SLV,
RGTI, AMAT,
RGTI,
ENVX, AMDL, AMDX,
AMDL,
AMDL, AMDL,
Agri,
W,
SOXL,
W,
STLA, ENSC, ENSC,
NCLH,
Mu,
ENSC,
Mu,
Mu.
FUTU,
ENSC,
Vol,
ENSC,
Vol,
ENSC, ENSC,
ALX,
ENSC,
Vol,
Vol,
PYPL, BCS, XERS, Vol, Vol, Vol,
KSS,
FUTU, SMCL,
NKE, ENSC,
KSS, KSS,
ENSC,
Vol, HUT,
Vol,
SOXL,
Vol, 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 QSG, W, Poet,
DNB,
HUT,
SNOA, TNA,
SWDCF, GT,
QBTS, HYG,
VFC,
SNOA, T, UPRO, SOXL,
CUK, SBUX,
UPRO.
FUTU,
SES,
SBUX,
FUTL, FUTU, DIS,
Plug.
AVL,
W,
TQQQ. Agree. Agree.
AMD, ELBM, TQQQ, AMD,
ENSC. BGI.
QQQ, DIS, QQQ,
ONDS.
MBLYM,
QQQ,
ENSC.
QQQ,
RZLT.
USG,
SOXL.
TQQQ,
Dow.
SOXX, TQQQ, TQQQ,
QQQ,
QQQ,
RZLT.
Vol,
SNOA.
TQQQ, TQQQ,
TQQQ,
TQQQ,
QQQ,
ONDLD,
ONDS.
TQQQ, AVL,
SNOA.
RGIS,
SNOA.
BAC,
ONDS, PATH,
ONDS,
UBS, SAN,
CELH,
CTM, QQQM,
Sophie,
CELH, AMPX,
DNB.
INTC,
ENSC.
TSMX, Comp, Sophie, CCL, CCLD, AMDLH,
DIS,
DAC,
ENSC. ENSC.
AMCU, Open,
DIS,
Coming up, comments from
EOS.
Fed
Yes.
Goolsby.
Riot,
BAC,
AMP,
Zone.
BAC, SON, SON, BAC, MT, Dow, Riot,
SISI, SISI,
Agree.
NBIS, Riot, Riot, Riot,
Riot,
XXX,
Riot. Riot.
INTU,
NBLY.
Intuit to acquire GOCO, India November Tango Uniform, INTU.
W, RGTI,
SNOA. RZLT. RZLT.
AAPU,
RZLT.
TIGR,
AEHL, Antelope Enterprise, regains
SNOA.
compliance with NASDAQ minimum bid price requirement. That's Alpha Echo Hotel Lima.
Cava,
FCX,
FCX,
SISI, Shineco announcing
DIS,
acquisition of
DWZ.
Singapore stem cell company.
AEHL,
That's
GNSC.
Sandy India,
AEHL,
Sandy India.
RGTI.
SCKT, Socket
ABEL.
acquires Koana. Sandy Charlie Kilo Tango, SCKT.
Billing,
SNOA.
KSS,
PEGA,
TBLA, Taboola, and
Mu.
GCI
DNB.
Gannett. Taboola
Mu.
expands partnership with Gannett.
FCX,
That's Tango Bravo Lima Alpha and Golf Charlie India.
FCX,
AEHL.
CI, Cigna,
Mu.
and Singleton Associates signed
TSLR,
multi-year agreement to
PEGA.
expand access to radiology care across Texas. That's Charlie India.
TSLA,
AEHL.
Mu,
Mu.
NMTC,
TSLA.
Neuro 1 completes FDA submission for one
TSLA.
RF
TSLL,
trigeminal
Mu.
nerve
TGN.
ablation system to
TSLA.
treat facial
TSLR,
pain.
TSL.
That's November Michael
TSLR.
Tango Charlie.
TSLL.
NMTC.
TSLA, TSLA,
AEHL.
PEGA,
AEHL,
TSLA,
AEHL,
TSLL,
AEHL,
NVIS,
TSLA, AEHL,
TSLR, PEGA,
AEHL,
TSLA share is popping to the highs now.
CPNG.
257.23.
CPNG,
NIO,
XTIA.
TSLL,
TSLA,
TSLL,
XTI
TSLL,
Aerospace announcing key
TSLA,
key second quarter
RGTI,
2025 product
TSLA,
and engineering milestones.
TSLA.
That's of X-ray
VTYX,
Tango India Alpha, XTIA,
SEP,
Key,
ONDS,
Mu,
ENSC,
TSLR,
ENSC, ENSC,
TSLA,
TSLA, TSLA,
TSLA,
TSLR, VFC,
ENSC,
TSLR, TSAI, TSL,
TSLA,
TSLA,
TSLL, AEHL,
TSLA,
TNKS, TSM,
TSLL,
TSL, TSLR, DIS,
ENSC,
TSM, Billy, Dow, AAPU, Vale,
Vale, Agri, ENSC,
W, mRNA, DIS, CPRI,
AAPL,
INTC, AAPL,
KULR, ENSC,
AAPL, TGT,
ENSC,
Billy,
ENSC,
AAPU,
ENSC,
Icon, UAA,
ENSC,
Icon, Icon, Dow, AMAT, AAOI,
ENSC,
CRF, Dow,
ENSC, ENSC, ENSC,
Mu,
SNAP,
UPST,
SBEV,
W,
BA, SNAP, AEHL, BA,
VSTM, CLF,
ENSC,
ING,
DNB, ENSC,
FCX,
SCKT,
edit,
disregard that. That was not Socket Mobile, different company.
Icon,
edit,
TMF,
AMAT,
ENSC, TMF, ENSC,
AMAT,
Agri, SNOA, Agri,
AMAT,
ENSC,
BA,
Vol,
RZLT,
KULR,
BA,
AEHL.
Boeing getting a pop to the
BA.
high now of
USG.
$10, Bravo
Bull.
Alpha. BA, Boeing, ahead of their earnings call coming up at 10:30 a.m. Eastern Time. That's Bravo
ONEQ,
Alpha.
BA.
ANZN, BA, Ader,
Icon, UPXI,
BIDU,
BA, Big Spread, TSLL, TSLL, SNOA,
ABEO,
IOVA, ENSC, RZLT, ENSC, ENSC,
BA,
CORZ,
Vol,
EOSE, BBD, CTM,
UPXI,
BA,
BA, BA,
Lex, BA, Lex, EOSE,
QLD,
BA,
Lex, BAR,
Agri,
BA, BA,
BA,
BA, BA,
BA,
BA, BA,
Boeing CEO Kelly Ortberg currently on CNBC. Stock hitting 173.79.
BA,
UPXI,
Vol,
SNOA,
Discussing the 737 MAX production.
Vol,
CPRI,
KSS, SPAI,
UPXI,
GOTU,
SNOA, SNOA, SNOA,
STM, CPRI,
UPXI, CPRI,
BBD,
SNOA, UPXI. Agri. SNOA. SNOA.
KSS,
SNOA.
EOSE, AMP,
Plug. Agri.
TIGR,
SNOA.
PEGA,
Agri.
PEGA, 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 SGLY,
ENSC.
STXS,
ENSC. AMD.
TLT, Dow,
ENSC. ENSC.
ING, TLT, PEGA,
ENSC.
PEGA, EQT,
SNOA. SNOA.
EQT,
SNOA.
WDC, EQT, JBLU,
TSLA.
TLT, URG, CZR,
TSLA.
CZR,
SOXL. TNA.
WDC,
RZLT.
TLT,
SOFI.
EQT,
MSTX. RZLT. MSTX.
TLT, TLT, TLT,
MSTX. RZLT. RZLT.
TLT,
TSLL.
TLT,
MSTX. ABEB.
EQT, Mind, WRCL, TLT, TLT,
UPXI.
ORCL, ORCL, TLT, LRCX, Mind, Mind, ING, AMZN,
ENSC.
AMZN,
SNOA. ENSC.
AMZN, ORCL, ORCL, mRNA, STHPONEQ,
UPXI.
AMZZ,
AMZN. KULR.
AMZU,
TLT,
ENSC. ENSC.
XGN,
ORCL. Big spread.
TLT,
ENSC,
TLT, GE, BR, TLT, TLGN, ING, TLT, mRNA, STM,
QFIN. Watch the spread.
AMZN,
AMV,
AMZN,
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 LRCX, AOSN, AMZN, SOXX,
UPXI, ENSC,
CAVA,
OKLO,
SPAI, TLT, AMZZ, TLT, TLT, EOSE, LRCX,
AMZN,
GM,
AMZN,
URG, mRNA, G,
SNOA, SNOA,
MCHP,
SNOA,
TLT,
SNOA,
NAK, EOSE, MCHP, GE, TLT, ELBM, ATAC, AGNC,
UPXI,
GOTU, IBIO,
UPXI,
MRVL, GE, NVO, 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 TRVL, CAVA,
AAL, Boom,
ING, NVO,
UPXI,
LRCX, MCHP, TLT, EDIO,
UPXI,
SHI,
RKLB,
RKLB, SBS,
RKLB,
TLT,
ICCT, Boom, Agri,
JBLU, HAFN,
ICCT,
TSLU, TSM,
ICCT,
TSM,
ICCT,
TSMX,
ICCT,
TSM, IBIO,
ICCT,
RDZN,
DNB, ICCT, UPXI, UPXI, UPXI,
DJT,
ICCT,
SWDCF, DJT, MTC,
ICCT,
DJT, DJT, TLT, LRCX, IBIO, STM, ING, COHR, TLT,
UPXI,
EVGN, SLXN,
SLXN,
IDAI, ONEQ,
SLXN,
UBS, TLT, TLT,
SNOA, ENSC,
AMZZ, EQT,
UPXI,
TLT, TLT, AMAT, STM, COHR, TLT, GM, DJT,
ENSC,
MRVL, UBS,
UPXI,
TIL, DJT, Kava, RKT, Kava, STL, ONON, UBS,
UPXI,
QQQX, AMZU, TIL,
ENSC,
RKTT, ALAB, LYFT,
SOXL,
MRVL, GM, AMZU, CORZ,
UPXI,
GM, COHR,
UPXI,
S, NVO, Billy, CTM,
ACHR,
MTC,
CORZ, ENSC, SNOA, UPXI, CORZ, ICCT, 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 Agri, NVDL, RZLT, TSLL, TSLR, NVDL, SOFI, NVDL, RZLT, KC, TXN, watch the spread, KC, ENSC, TEM, TEM, CEPO, or, RZLT, Icon, ENSC, Icon, GDXD, Wolf, Icon, SLXN, UPXI, APH, APH, watch the spread, CEPO, Agri, SEP, SEP, SEP,
SEB,
Wolf. VRT. SMCI. RZLT. NIO. EPD. Grab. QBTS. SEP. BA. Watch the spread. SEP. ADGM. SEP. Big spread.
SEB,
UPXI. SEP.
SEB,
1 minute to the US
SEB.
market open.
SEB,
SEP.
SEB,
SEP. SEP.
SEB, SEB, SEB,
SEP. Big spread. SEP.
SEB,
SEP. SEP.
SEB, SEB, ENSC, SEB,
SEP. MCHP. SEP. HCSG. KSS. VNET. HCSG. Big spread. ESPR. COS.
US markets are open. BLBD, Dearborn.
ENSC. SEP.
SEB,
SNOA.
Bluebird,
SEP.
BLBD.
Big spread.
Dearborn Public Schools roll out 18
SEB.
new electric school buses.
ENSC.
That's probably my Bravo Delta.
ADGM.
Mind,
SNOA. MLGO. RDW. HIMS.
ENSC, Agri,
ENSC. Mind.
Maya, WLDS, Maya, Mind,
ENSC.
ACMR,
Mind.
WLDS,
UNP, Union Pacific, announcing ratified agreement with National Conference of Firemen and Oilers. That's Uniform November Papa.
MLGO. PRTS. MLGO.
RZLT,
MLGO. WSM. Watch the
SMCX,
spread. Agri.
MDAI,
ICCT.
Maya,
MAS, Masco, shares halted on a
ENSC.
circuit breaker like
MDAI,
Alpha
ENSC.
Sandy.
SMCL,
Shares
Maya.
volatile after their earnings report,
ICCT.
down about 3% now.
CE. Watch the spread.
Volume very light. Still on MAS.
ENSC. MDAI. ENSC.
SMCX,
Agri. Web. Watch the spread. Ken. Serve.
Zone,
CE. Big spread. Web. Watch the spread. ECX.
TEM,
Pony. NVAX. OTLK. EJH. Agri.
SMCL,
Agri.
HSAI,
SLXN.
Agri,
Agri. UPXI. Web. Watch the spread. SLXN. UPXI. NVAX. SLXN. SHFS. ENSC. SLXN. ENSC.
TEM,
ENSC. 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 ENSC.
HSAI,
SNOA. SNOA. SNOA.
TSLQ,
HSAI. ENSC. ENSC. SLXN.
SEB, SEB,
SLXN.
DWTX,
RZLT. SLXN.
SEB, SEB,
SEP.
SEB, 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 SEB,
ENSC.
SEB,
SEP. Big spread.
SEB,
RZLT.
WLDS,
ENSC. SEP. WLDS. WLDS.
Fed's Waller did not comment on outlook for economic for monetary policy or the economy in his Fed Listens event in opening
SNOA.
remarks.
WLDS. SNOA.
Benzinga market update. S&P futures up 162.
SNOA.
The Dow futures up 963.
SNOA.
NASDAQ futures up 624. Crude is flat now at $63.67. Gold down $102.
WLDS.
Bitcoin
R.
futures up 25.65 at
ENSC.
94,225.
ENSC.
Futures pulling back now after a quick pop to the highs.
CVLL. Watch the spread. SEP. Big spread. ENSC.
WLDS. SMCX.
ABBX.
MOS.
Watch the spread.
SEB,
ENSC.
SEB,
Agri. SEP. Big spread. SEP. SEP. ABBX. RZLT. ENSC.
MOS.
Dow Jones headlines. Trump decided
Moss.
not to fire Powell
Watch the
after
spread.
Bessent and
Moss.
Lutnick raised concerns.
Moss.
White House lawyers
Watch
were
the
studying
spread.
legal options for firing Powell. That from the Wall Street Journal.
Agri. Agri. ENSC.
MOS.
Agri. ENSC. Stack. Big spread. UPXI.
Agri.
Agri. ENSC.
Baker Hughes on their conference call says ongoing uncertainty, recent oil price volatility presents potential downside to U.S.
Agri.
onshore activity in the second half. That's BKR on their conference call.
Agri. ENSC. ENSC. SLXN. SLXN. Agree. SLXN. ENSC. SLXN. DHT. BITF. DHT. TPC. Big spread.
China's foreign minister said China is willing to deepen coordination and cooperation with Iran in international and regional affairs.
SLXN. PSTV. ENSC. Ken. SLXN.
SLXN.
SLXN. Kirk.
ENSC.
ENSC. Till. Watch the spread. PSTV. Open. Kirk.
MGRX.
SLXN. PRCH. MGRX. GTLS. Watch the spread. Agree. MGRX.
MGRX.
S&P
MGRX.
flash manufacturing PMI
MREO.
50.7 versus 50.2 in March.
PSTV.
S&P flash composite PMI 51.2 versus 53.5 in March, and the services PMI 51.4 versus 54.4 in March.
MGRX.
BKKT.
SLXN. MGRX.
PSTV.
IRWD. RZLT. SLXN.
Coming up at 10, new home sales for March,
PSTV.
expecting 684,000.
SLXN. SLXN. SLXN.
ENPH.
SLXN. SLXN. PDD. SLXN. SLXN.
SLXN.
SLXN. UPXI,
HSAI,
UPXI, UPXI, AMDL, UPXI, 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 SLXN, A, SLXN,
TEM,
SNOA, MCRB, Big Spread, EVGN, MCRB,
UPXI,
MCRB, IEC, UPXI, JNVR, watch the spread, ENSC, JNVR, watch the spread, BITF, SLXN, Agri, JNVR, watch the spread, UPXI, PROC, Agri, SLXN, IHRT, BTCM, SLXN, ENSC, BTCM, BTCM,
TIL,
TMC, MVIS, ENSC, ENSC, PCT, UPXI, PSTV, PSTV, UPXI, RXT,
Coming up at 10, Treasury Secretary Bessent will be speaking
GDXD,
at the World Bank Group
RZLT,
IMF spring meetings. That's beginning at 10 a.m. Eastern Time.
ENSC, SNOA, AEVA, RZLT, UCL, UPXI, ENSC,
UPXI, LMFA,
ENSC, TIGR, RMTI, PAR, UCL, SLXN, SLXN, SLXN,
SLXN,
SLXN, SLXN, SLXN, ENSC, News, CCM, Big Spread, JNVR, PSTV, 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 SLXN, SEP, MVST, SEP,
Coming up at 10, new home sales for March, 684,000, the
PSTV,
consensus.
SLXN,
SLXN, SLXN, SLXN, YALA, PSTV, Jenny, Jenny, SLXN, PSTV, Agri,
HSAI,
UPXI, SNOA, SEP, UPXI, UPXI, ENSC, TSLL, UPXI. SLXN. HSAI.
HSAI, East Side getting a pop here to the highs. Hotel Sandy Alpha India, HSAI.
SLXN.
Shares
PSTV.
up 23% now.
5. Big spread. ADGM. ADGM. PSTV. ADGM. PSTV. PSTV. AREB. PSTV. ENSC. AREB. AREB. AREB.
AREB,
AREB. UPXI. TSLT. NAK. PSTV. PSTV.
HSAI,
UPXI.
Plus 7.4% on new home sales, 724,000 versus the 684,000 consensus. That's new home
UPXI.
sales.
UPXI. UPXI. SLXN. ENSC. TEM. AAOI. SEP. OKYO. PSTV. PSTV. PSTV.
AREB,
PSTV.
PSTV,
PSTV. AREB. MTC. MLGO.
Treasury Secretary Besson speaking now.
PSTV. PSTV. TSHA. LCID. MTC. ENSC. TSHA. BITF. SLXN.
IMMX, MX Biopharma's NXC 201.
NVAX.
Nexicart 2 clinical trial data selected for oral presentation at ASCO 2025. That's India
MLGO.
Michael X-ray.
SES. AREB. BITF. ENSC. AREB.
AREB,
ENSC. AREB.
OKLO shares popping here.
MSGM.
Oscar Kilo Lima Oscar up about 8.5% now.
AREB.
OKLO.
SLXN. SLXN. AREB.
AFMD, AFMED announcing acceptance of 3 posters at ASCO meeting. Alpha Foxtrot Michael Delta. BCAB, BioAlto announcing upcoming poster presentation at
AREB.
ASCO. Bravo Charlie Alpha Bravo. ATAG, Adagene announcing
AREB.
upcoming poster presentation on masked anti-CTLA
AREB.
safe body ADG 126 at ASCO.
AREB.
That is Alpha Delta Alpha Golf.
AREB,
AREB. 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 LPRO. AREB. AREB. PSTV. LPRO. SNOA. LPRO. SNOA. SNOA. PSTV.
AREB,
SNOA. AREB. AREB. AREB.
PYPL, PayPal in a statement says expands in Middle East and Africa with new Dubai hub serving 80 countries. That's PYPL.
Serve. AREB. AREB. ONDS. ARVN. AREB. ARVN. RLAY. BSII. Watch the spread.
QLGN.
PSTV. Pony.
Treasury Secretary
Pony.
Besson says more than 100 countries have approached us on trade deals, potential trade deals. Also says China is in need of a rebalancing.
AREB. AREB. CNTM. AREB. SLXN. NGNA. Watch the spread. NGNA. Watch the spread. NGNA. Watch the spread. Agree. AREB. AREB.
AREB.
AREB.
PONY, Pony AI, spiking here,
SNOA.
$5.55, up 33%. Papa Oscar November Yankee.
UPXI. SCO. BNTX. Big spread. AREB. AREB. AREB.
Report several OPEC Plus
FIG.
members want the group to approve another accelerated oil
SLDB.
output increase for June at meeting on May 5th, according
MCRB.
to Reuters sources.
SNOA. AREB. AREB. TSLA. SLXN. 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 SLXN, AREB, SLXN,
XGN,
AREB, UPXI, AREB, SLXN, SLXN, SNOA, PSTV, ESPR, ENSC, MLGO, UPXI,
BNTX, Biotech continued to make new highs now on relatively light volume, up about 11% now, BNTX. WKEY, WiseKey, expands implementation of digital
Agri,
identity solutions from Seychelles to Africa. That's Whiskey Kilo Echo Yankee. WKEY.
AREB, SBEV, PSTV, NVAX,
PONY, Pony AI, more highs now. $5.58. Papa Oscar November
AREB.
Yankee. White House would look at lowering tariffs on Chinese imports
OKLO.
pending talks with Beijing. That according
PSTV,
to a source reported by Reuters.
Iron, Big Spread, SBEV,
Any steps would be in conjunction with China talks, not unilateral.
SBEV, AREB, XNCR, XNCR,
XNCR,
XNCR,
XNCR,
XNCR, XNCR, SLXN, PSTV, SLXN,
Coming up at 10:30, crude and gasoline inventories. Crude a build of 1.6 million expected.
IDYA, TSLR. AREB. AREB. SLXN. 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 MVST. SLXN. 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 AREB.
AREB.
ANNX. AREB. AREB. SLXN. SMCX. ANNX. SMMT. SMMT. SLXN. SLXN. Agree.
S&P futures moving a bit lower now, still trading up about 141. The Dow futures up 879.
ENSC.
NASDAQ futures up 599. Crude is down $1.48 now at $62.19. Natural gas up down 3
SMMT.
cents at $2.97. Gold down
ENSC.
127.50 at 3291.80. Bitcoin futures up 11.55 at 92,815.
Euros. Euros.
ODFL, Old Dominion Freight, shares pulling back here now.
SLXN.
AREB.
Oscar Delta Foxtrot Lima.
AREB.
Company currently on their conference call.
AREB. NVAX.
Company reported their earnings
AREB.
earlier.
AREB.
Shares traded higher and now still up about 2% for the day, but pulling back here during their conference call.
MSTX.
That's Oscar Delta Foxtrot Lima.
MSTX.
SMID, Smith Midland, receives NASDAQ deficiency notice
MSTX.
regarding delayed Form 10K filing.
AREB.
Sandy Michael India Delta.
MSTX.
AREB.
AREB, PSTV, AREB, MLGO, MLGO, VEER, SLXN, AREB, LCID, AREB, TSLL,
Treasury Secretary Bessent finished with his opening remarks.
AREB, PSTV, CMPS, NVDL, BCAX, Big Spread, TSLL, LCID, BNTX, watch the spread, TSLL, RKLB,
CMPS,
TSLL, DJT, PSTV, AREB, MRVI, SLXN, RZLT, CORZ, API, SLXN, CLEU, SLXN, 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 UPXI, VERV, API, UPXI, ARAY, API, SLXN. ESPR. ICCT. TSLR. CNTM. SLXN. SLXN. ESPR. SLXN. 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 PSTV.
Crude, a build of 244,000 versus a build of
CRMD.
1.6 million expected. Gasoline inventories, a draw of 4.476 million.
ENSC.
Distillates, a draw of 2.353 million.
PSTV. MLGO. PSTV. SLXN. SLXN. PSTV.
SLXN.
SLXN.
Besant said Trump's move to reorder trading system is a start on engagement with China. China will come to realization that it needs economic change. Sometimes it takes an
SLXN.
external push. There is an opportunity for a big deal between the U.S. and China. If China is serious about rebalancing the economy, U.S. can also rebalance. We are intent on
PLUR.
addressing foreign tariffs, non-tariff barriers, currency manipulations, and subsidy policies. We continue to have a strong dollar policy. Strong dollar
Loaning.
policy is about having policies in place to attract capital flows and confidence.
ILLR.
OKYO.
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 OKYO. PSTV.
Besant said U.S. growth will be much higher than IMS
PLUR.
projection of 1.8% if we
PSTV.
implement Trump's economic principles,
BNTX.
economic policies, that is.
AREB. AREB. SMMT. PSTV. PSTV. AREB. CATX. AREB. SNTG. AREB. AREB. SNTG. PSTV. 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 PSTV.
OKYO.
CMPS.
OKYO.
ILLR. Mind.
Treasury Secretary Bessent applauds Germany's decision to increase fiscal spending, drive European economy.
ILLR. Mind. Wrapped. Agree.
ALMU.
OKYO.
ALMU.
ECX.
Tesla moving
BITF.
higher again now. The intraday high on Tesla, TSLA.
ERAS. CSAI. OBIO.
S&P futures moving
BITF.
back towards the highs, up about 3.5%, 182 points.
MNDR. INTJ. MRVI. EWCZ. Agree. Agree. LMFA.
BA, Boeing CEO on their conference call says currently producing in low
BEGA.
30s per month and expect to get to 38 per month cap in the next few months. That's BA, Boeing.
LMFA.
That on their
CCCC.
conference call, which started 10:30.
CCCC.
ELTX. ELTX.
Agree. AREB. INTJ. PSTV. Mess.
Mind.
MLGO. Mind. MYSZ. Open. RDDT. Big spread. PSTV. PSTV. ENSC. ENSC. Apps. ENSC. ECX. Glue. SLXN. OKYO. QUBT. AREB. PSTV. SLXN. SLXN. ENSC. HKPD. AREB. HKPD. PSTV. SLXN. HKPD. ENSC. SLXN. ENSC. SLXN. PSTV. PSTV. ENSC. 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 PSTV. AREB. 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 SEP. SLXN. SLXN. SEP. PSTV. HKPD. ENSC. PSTV. ENSC. AREB. PSTV. GXAI.
Boeing CEO said many customers in China have indicated they will not take delivery
CDE.
of jets. Says have
GXAI.
about 50 China deliveries in our plan for the rest of the year.
WKHS. SLXN. HSAI. SLXN. ABVC. SLXN. SLS. SLXN. ENSC. RZLT. PSTV. SLQT. ENSC. SLQT. SLQT. ENSC. Ken. PSTV. NUKK. Big spread. SBEV. SLXN. SLXN, SLXN. MWYN. Terra. Wrapped. Terra. ENSC. ILLR. AREB. Agree. SLXN. SLXN. ENSC. NAK.
Boeing CEO said plan to redirect supply of planes meant for Chinese customers to customers who want near-term
IRBT.
deliveries. That's BA Boeing.
SEP. Big spread. Agree. SLXN. SEP. Big spread. PACB. SVM. MLYS. MLYS. ILLR. SEP. MLYS. Ken. HRTX. SNOA. SEP. AREB. SEP. GERN. BCAX. Big spread. BCAX. Big spread. SLXN. SEP. Xena. PSTV. CIFR. CTM. SLXN. ATPC. Big spread. Agree. OKUR. ENSC. PSTV. ATPC. IBIO. BHC. SLXN. PSTV. SLXN. Pony. Huma. IDYA. ENSC. RLAY. AREB. PSTV. SNOA.
PONY, Pony AI, more highs now up 36%. Papa Oscar, November Yankee.
AREB. 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 Agree. AREB. AREB. INTJ. Hive. RZLT. AREB. AREB. SLXN. RZLT. AREB. 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 Agree. SMMT. DRMA. HSAI. SLXN, KNSA,
Boeing CFO said if company needs to redirect China supply to more stable demand,
SLXN,
strong market backdrop still supports
SLXN,
its planned production rate increase. Said China represents 10% of commercial backlog. Roughly 80% of annual commercial supply chain goes directly to US-based suppliers.
ENSC, AREB, SNOA, INVZ, PROC, RAY, SNOA, ENSC, PYXS, SNOA, PSTV, HTZ, HTZ, SWTX, ATYR, LDI, TLS, ENSC, HTZ, UPXI, SID, PSTV, USAR, SID, SLXN, PSTV, USAR, USAR, CRVO, BHST, Big Spread, MWYN, BHST, DSX, Serve, 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 ADGM, SMMT, SMMT, HTZ, ENSC, UPXI, House, ISSC, ENSC, UPXI, HTZ, ENSC, ENSC, Hood, AREB, Hood, AREB, AREB, Hood, AREB, ENSC, Hood, AREB, 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 SLXN,
Maya.
Maya, AREB, ENSC, ENSC,
GRWG.
MIST,
QLGN. BSAC.
SGMO, BCAX,
ADCT.
Big Spread,
ICT. USAS. KRRO. REAI. ALGM, SXT.
Maya,
SSRM, AVR. ACRS. Vero. ASRT, GREXN, STIM.
BITF,
ARWR, AVGO, INDV,
ATAI,
ACET,
ADGM,
CRK, ELDN,
AREB,
TLDN,
AREB,
SAVA,
SAVA,
AVR, INTR, Orla, UPB,
BLFS,
AVL, SPAI,
CIFR, SLXN,
IDAI, DNN, UPB,
BLFS,
ALGM, TYMR, TSLX, Opal, CBL,
TSLR,
KLGN, APGE,
TSLL,
TGB, TPM,
CIFR,
MWYN, MWYN,
Sava.
AVGX,
TSLR, Indy,
MWYN, TAM, ABEV,
ICCT, TSLR,
MTSR, PSMT,
CANF,
PLG, KRRO,
TSLR, AREB,
Myra,
NVCR, EDAP,
IDAN,
MWYN, SLXN, AREB, OCGN,
HURA,
TLS, DJT,
USAS,
HURA, OSTX, AREB,
LNKS,
AREB,
SCLX, KINS, GLXG, Vero, ASRT, BLIV, TIMB,
AREB, PSTV,
Myra, Wrapped, DJTWWG,
CDTG,
SPAI,
AREB,
CNX,
AREB,
Maya,
MIT, EUDA, VRAX, SINT, IDAI,
ENSC,
Alto, Faro,
ENSC,
MTSR,
VSCO,
Lot,
PNKS,
LNKS,
GOTU, VIRT, RZLV,
IOBT,
ECX,
Myra,
TLBM,
NLGL,
PLBM,
ADT, BLIV,
ERAS,
AIR,
ERAS,
PLDA,
QLGN,
Myra,
TSLT,
EPM,
PSTV,
Myra,
BCAX,
BCAX,
NIO, ORGN,
AREB,
ACRS,
PSTV,
GLXG,
AREB,
SLGL, INTR,
AREB,
PDO,
AREB,
TIML, ALIT,
AREB, RDZN, AREB,
SATA,
OPFI,
RDZN,
NEXN,
AREB,
NLOP,
GRND,
SINT, SXT,
TIMB,
AREB,
RVMD,
AREB,
MTSR,
PLX,
FOA,
CLOA,
AREB, SNOA,
TSLA, BGFV, NFXL,
BCAX,
Faro, DJTWW,
HYMC,
SINT,
TLS,
SNOA,
Tune, RR,
RR,
PKX,
EPM, VSH,
TLS,
ENSC, ENSC,
XXII,
NEXN,
MSGM,
LGBN,
AREB,
LFVN,
SNOA,
GRFX,
AREB,
AREB, AREB, AREB,
AREB,
SXT,
AREB,
BLIV,
AREB,
TOPW, Lot, AFMD,
AREB,
SPAI,
AREB,
AREB,
INRX,
AREB,
AREB,
AREB, AREB,
AREB,
GRFX, XXII, CLOA, Lot,
AREB, AREB, AREB,
AREB,
RNA,
SNOA, CCCC,
ILLR, SRRK, SPAI,
GRFX, MIST,
MRIN,
LFVN,
LOT,
ASNS,
LOT,
MRIN,
HSAI,
BLIV,
AREB,
SBEV, ILLR,
SLXN,
ILLR, Lot,
PPT, SPAI,
IOBT, METD,
Agri,
MRIN,
LOT,
Lot,
LOT, LOT,
SYBT, Chris,
FLD, SLXN,
T, DDC, SIMO.
SLXN.
PLUR. ARRK.
FLD.
BGFV.
SLXN. PSTV.
ILLR.
SLXN.
SYBT.
SLXN.
Myra.
SLXN. ENSC. PSTV.
BLIV. BLX.
SLXN.
MRIN.
ILLR. BSLK.
ILLR.
SXT. BSLK. SRRK. Coney.
Maya.
Vera. ASRT.
Maya.
SBEV. SBEV.
BLIV.
PLUR.
SBEV.
ILLR.
AREB.
METD, ISD, ISD. METD, MRIN. ATHR.
DBI. AREB. ICCT.
YSG. SYBT, aimed.
CRSR.
Aimed. Vera.
ONDS. ENSC.
GDX. SYBT.
DDL.
MRIN.
VRT.
MRIN.
Agri.
SIMO.
MWYN.
SRRK.
ILLR.
TSLL.
AFMD.
QLGN.
SLXN.
SBEV.
TSLL.
MRIN.
Agri.
Coney. SMST.
SMST.
AMZD.
Agri.
AMZD. Coney.
AMQQQ.
SQQLS.
SMST. SBEV.
Aimed.
ILLR, TLS,
RMTI, RLX,
ILLR, QLGN, aimed, ICT,
AREB,
U.S. Treasuries, Besant said
RLGI,
U.S.-Japan trade
RMTI,
talks do not have specific currency
AREB,
targets,
SBEV,
expects Japan to honor G7 agreements.
SLXN,
On Forex,
LPRO,
Besant said IMF's Georgieva, World Bank's Bangkok are good leaders,
GLPG,
but will need to earn confidence of
ICT,
Trump administration. I don't have a stand on whether Trump has legal authority to fire Powell. Besant said both U.S.
TLS,
and China are waiting to speak to the other.
TLS,
Both sides see
ILLR,
current tariff situation as unsustainable, following through with Biden's $4 billion pledge. The World
BITF,
Bank's IDA fund for poorest countries depends on U.S. budget negotiations, contingent on getting back to basics. Besant said not surprised by Trump's comments
TMD,
on Powell. He has expressed
QLGN,
displeasure with Fed chief over 2 terms. Trump reference to Powell termination may
AFMT,
refer to the expiration of his term. Besant said, I am expecting current tax policy to be
ZBAO,
extended and have a great
AMPL,
part of that to be permanent. With India, we are very close to a tariff deal. Tariff negotiations will not be
MRIN,
an extended process at all.
NIM,
Besant said does not have time frame for start of China talks. Will have to take place at lower levels
LU,
than Trump and Xi. Besant says
T,
U.S.-China tariffs will likely have to come down for trade
MLGO,
negotiations to talk. Rates are unsustainable. China's situation needs to
BSLK,
be de-escalated for trade talks
BSLK,
to proceed.
AREB,
BSLK,
Declines to
Voting,
comment on Wall Street Journal
BSLK,
story on lowering tariffs
BSLK,
on China,
FHTX,
but would not be surprised if they went down in a mutual way.
BSLK,
That's from the Treasury Secretary.
FMS,
ENSC,
VRAX,
PSTV, BSLK,
PLUR, VVPR, aimed,
VVPR, VVPR,
QLGN, METD, SMST,
ENSC,
QLGN,
VVPR,
aimed, aimed, aimed,
SNOA,
SRQQ, aimed, alto,
AREB,
FOA, aimed,
ENSC,
AAPD,
SLXN, 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 SLXN,
MYD, aimed,
SLXN, AREB,
SARC, METD, SQQQ, JAGX, GHY, GGLS, SOBR, METD, ICHR,
AREB,
VRAX,
AREB, ENSC,
SARC, SNY,
AREB, AREB, ECOR, Big Spread,
BLIV, MHD,
BCAX, Big Spread, ECOR, Big Spread, AREB, GRAL, Big Spread, Argo, LU, Argo, Agri, TEM, ENSC, HUIZ, SNOA, Agri,
Coney,
PSTV, AFMD,
DWSH,
SLXN,
AVROTT,
Agri,
Neon,
AREB,
Neon,
Agri, AREB,
Eric,
LU, SNOA, AREB, AREB,
INDVQ,
UPXI,
AMZD,
AREB, AREB, UPXI,
NVX,
AREB,
TPET, METD, TEF,
RGLS, UPXI,
SQQQ, AMZD, NVD, NVDD, METD,
SLXN,
Neon, Coney,
OLMA, HCAT,
NEHC, TLS, TEF, BLIV,
BITF, BTDR, NUVB, AREB,
INDV, ADGM, ADGM,
ADGM,
FMS,
UPXI,
AVR, FATN,
AREB,
TPET,
PSTV, SLXN,
FLGC,
PSTV,
BLIV, ULI, SARC,
UPXI,
ULI,
ANNX,
ATHR,
PSTV, ZBAO, ENSC, UPXI,
BLIV,
AREB, ULI, Pony, Mind, ENSC, ENSC, SEP, ASM, AREB,
FER,
SLXN, AREB, QBTS, AREB, AREB, SOXL, AREB, AREB,
CIRO,
AREB,
BTI,
AREB,
FATN, ATHR,
MRVI, CDE,
SNY, ELPW,
UPXI, UPXI, Ciro,
Eric, TPET,
UPXI, TSLL, Ciro, TSLL,
SBFM,
MSTX, SLXN, SNOA,
HCAT,
ENSC,
FATN,
TLS,
THCO, GDX, BLIV, SNY, EXE, Neon, SFHG,
AREB,
THTX,
AREB,
FBGL, DBVT, FLGC,
AREB,
Tune, ABVC, CLOV,
MSW,
CRK, FGSN, VIV, Eric,
TLS,
Echo A,
ESPR, ENSC, AREB,
THTX, ELPW,
SLXN,
SCYX,
NG, BMR,
FATN, Alto, SLSR, EXE, GRFS,
SLXN,
ELPW,
NG, Wolf, CMPS, ICCT,
TIMB, EXE, WPM,
UPXI,
FATN,
PSTV,
BLIV,
ICCT, Myra, ICCT,
Xena, root,
PSTV,
SVM, WPM,
DDD,
BTI,
CNX,
TLS,
NG,
BLIV, SLSN,
SLXN,
Agro, SMCZ, Zion,
UPXI, UPXI, UHG,
TLS,
UPXI, UPXI, DDD, UPXI,
METD, SVM, SARC,
UPXI,
BTI,
SLXN, UPXI,
CASC, NGG,
ENSC, SLXN, ENSC,
DWSH,
ENSC,
SBFM,
SBFM,
AMZD, BTM, SKE,
ENSC, PSTV, SLXN,
SMCZ, SQQQ,
PSTV, SLXN,
SKE, CNTM,
CNTM,
NGG, METD,
PSTV,
NMCD, SLVR,
ENSC,
T,
ENSC, SNOA,
SQQQ,
BSLK, Big Spread,
DBVT, apps,
BSLK,
CNTM, TLS, AAPD, SQQQ,
SNOA,
Myra,
Myra,
GGLS, SMCZ, Myra, NEHC,
SEP,
SARC,
AREB, AREB,
BTM,
SEP, Love,
ICHR,
SLXN, Agri,
SFHG, PLUR, USARU,
SEP, SEP,
USARU,
AREB,
AMZD,
ATAI,
METD, SQQQ, CNTM,
SLXN, CNTM, SINT,
SARC, NLSP,
PSTV,
AMZD, DHY,
ERAS, SLXN,
FATN,
AREB,
AVR,
Maya,
SQQQ, SARC, AVR, SMCZ, PLUR, DBVT, AVR,
Maya,
BSLK,
ANVS, SEP, AREB, SEP, BSLK, AREB,
BSLK, BSLK, BSLK,
BSLK,
BSLK,
BSLK,
Court, NLSP,
MSTX, Pony,
TGI,
Pony, URG,
Cent,
LTRY, Myra,
URG, EXE, Cent,
DGXX,
Maya, CNX,
SLXN, Pony,
Court, Maya, Proc,
Benzinga market
Sin.
update.
FHEN,
S&P futures up 103. The Dow futures up
USAR,
601.
Tashu,
Nasdaq is up
Proc.
483. Crude is down $1.76 at $61.90. Natural gas is up 2
CRK,
cents at
Proc.
$3.03. Bitcoin futures up 1460 at
SLXN,
93,100.
UPXI, UPXI,
Viv, THTX Move, EXE, FGMC, USARU, FGMC, Proc, CRK,
SINT, UPXI, EU, SINT,
BTI, DNN, TGI, JOF, JOF, USAR,
UPXI,
USARU,
UPXI,
TKC,
MLGO,
Viv,
MLGO, Pony,
Grav, SLSR,
CIFR, AREB, AREB,
TIMB,
AREB,
CRK, 10, LU,
UPXI. UPXI.
PLUR.
UPXI.
MOBX.
RTX.
TKC. VIV.
RTX. RTX.
USAR. MODV. Move. VTNJ. UGP.
Agree.
ICHR.
Agree.
Agro.
SNOA. NOTV. ILLR.
TIMB. AVR.
SNOA.
10.
SNOA.
AVR.
SNOA. PSTV. BSLK. UPXI.
PLUR.
BSLK.
Court. AAPD. FATN. POWW.
SEP.
ICHR.
SEP.
USAR.
SEP.
DBVT.
SEP. USAR.
THTX.
Big spread. PSTV. AREB.
Myra. BTI.
KULR. AREB. MCRB.
NGG.
AREB.
JNPR. Court.
AREB. USAR. AREB. USAR.
FDP. K.
Agro.
PPC. KGC. BDRX.
AREB.
ASM.
Coming up at 2 p.m., the beige book.
USAR.
Move. HYMC.
After the close today, earnings from TXN, Texas Instruments, LVS, Las Vegas Sands,
UCTT.
NEM, Newmont,
Court.
IBM, reporting at about 4:08 p.m. NOW Service
MXCT.
Now, CYH Community Health, MOH Molina Healthcare, DFS Discover Financial reporting after
SEM.
the close.
Myra. ICHR,
RGNX, QURE, CNTM, AREB, DWTX, AREB, AREB, AREB,
GDX, URNJ,
ILLR,
SLSR, UCTT,
DWTX,
MOVE, THTX,
SLXN,
FLGC,
BSLK,
Court,
AREB, BSLK,
SVM, Maya,
ENSC,
Maya, Myra,
AREB,
EXE, URNJ,
AREB, AREB,
INTR,
AREB,
ICHR, Agro, SA, DBVT, Court,
SEP, SEP,
CNL, TNK,
SEP, SEP, SEP,
Myra, Maya, UCTT,
SEP, TTI, IONQ, AREB,
NXXT,
KOD, SLXN, NIA, SLXN,
SPRO,
SPRO,
DBVT,
SLXN,
TGI, CNTM,
NIA,
AAPD,
CNTM,
TTAM,
ITRM,
EXE,
AREB, NIA, NIA, PSTV,
K, HYMC, AAPD,
SLXN,
EXE, Court,
AREB, SNOA,
UCTT,
Nude,
CRK, AREC,
PSTV,
S&P futures pulling back further off the highs now,
KGC,
97.
AGAN,
Vera, CX, SPWR,
Pony,
TLSA, AVR,
UPXI, BSLK, watch the spread, ENSC, BSLK, watch the spread, GRAL, big spread, BSLK, watch the spread, UPXI, BSLK, watch the spread, PACB, UPXI, ITRM, UPXI, AREB, BSLK, big spread, ENSC,
K, MBIO,
wrapped,
JZXN,
UPXI, EBLV, BSLK,
AMZD, CLEU,
SNOA, AREB, AREB,
SIFY,
Agri, ENSC,
ADGN,
AREB, edit,
POWW,
MBIO,
MBIO.
Comp.
CNCK.
Lot.
URG. Dogs. SBFM.
SBFM.
CX.
SEP.
NXE.
SEP. Big spread.
KGC.
SEP.
TGB.
BITF.
MBIO.
SEP.
Joe Terranova increases his
DNN.
position in TLT.
ENSC. CBUS. SEP.
DBVT.
UPXI.
SEB.
SEP.
SEB. Court. AAPD.
UPXI. UPXI.
CLEU.
ENSC.
METD.
ENSC. ENSC. ENSC.
Dogs.
ENSC.
DBVT. K. ESGL. ABFM. ACOG.
SBFM.
ACOG. ACOG. ACOG.
ACOG. ACOG. Big spread.
XIN. AAPD. SQQQ. ACOG. ACOG. No. ESGL.
ACOG. Big spread.
EWK.
Big spread. SLXN. SBFM. ADGM.
K. FLGC. SQQQ.
AREB. UPXI,
Court,
SLXN, UPXI,
AAPD, No, Chris,
AREB, AREB, AREB,
FATN, BTM,
AREB, ORGN, UPXI,
CNTM,
AREB, ECX,
AVR,
CNTM,
AVR, SQQQ, AAPD,
CNTM,
MSFD,
SEP, ORGN, Agri,
Court, AMZD,
ECX, SEP,
SARC, JNVR,
SEP, Big Spread, ENSC, CNTM, SEP,
FATN, PPT, JNVR, CNTM, FLGC, AAPD,
Agri, Agri,
Court, ACOG, JNVR, DWSH,
ACOG, Watch the Spread,
DBVT, PPT,
SNOA, ENSC,
FATN,
SLXN, ENSC,
ITRM, NEHC,
ARVN, SLXN,
ABVC,
ENSC,
Court, Perf,
Maya, ITRM,
DWSH,
Maya,
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 CLEU, VPV, JNVR, Maya, Maya,
Maya,
Chris,
Maya,
Sark,
Sep,
CNTM,
CNTM, Maya, SNOA,
Adidas out with
Maya,
their earnings.
Clark,
CNTM,
Ciro,
SLGL,
CNTM,
Adidas
CNTM,
reporting Q1
PLUR,
sales of 6.153 billion euros.
PLUR,
HCSG,
AMZD, SQQQ,
ACOG, Big Spread,
NVHC,
SNOA,
FDP,
ACOG, Big Spread,
PERF, METD, NGD, PLUR, HTCR,
DRMA,
PROC,
DWTX,
CMPS,
CMPS,
TLS, ORGN, HYMC,
PSTV, ERAS,
ORGN, PROC, KGC, FDP, CRK,
PSTV,
GTS,
EPWK,
Zoetis,
Watch the Spread,
Gerard,
EPWK,
DWTX,
NBC, what
TQQQ,
DTS,
EPWK,
CTS, they will pop up.
EPWK,
AREB,
EPWK, EPWK, EXE, EPWK, DRMA, ICHR,
EPWK, Big Spread,
EPWK,
EPWK,
That's Zulu
AEM,
Tango Sandy.
DWTX, EPWK, GRI, FNGB,
BCTX, AVR, ARC,
PSTV. ABR. PSTV. PSTV.
MODV. CRK, TLS,
AREB.
CNL,
AREB.
EXK,
AREB.
EXE, JQC,
NMTC,
NMTC,
PSTV.
BDRX, ESGL, FDP, HYMC, ORGN, AEM,
AREB.
ZCGO,
PLUR,
Orla,
TEM.
CNCK,
ATAI.
ICHR,
SLXN.
JNPR, CNL, MODV,
PSTV.
EXE,
AREB.
SA, ORGN,
Agri. ENSC. AREB.
TLS,
AREB. AREB.
ZBAO,
SEP.
ZBAO, ZLGN, ZLGN,
PSTV.
CLGN, FRO,
SEP. AREB. AREB.
DRMA, TNK, EXE, CNCK, PLUR, AEM, JQC,
UPXI.
CNL, AREC, Court,
UPXI.
ZBAO, KGC,
ZBAO. BSLK. Watch the spread. ZBAO.
MSAI,
BSLK. Watch the spread.
SA,
PSTV.
ZBAO, SVM, NCEW,
UPRO.
SLVR, XPER, MFAO, EXE,
UPRO, PSTV, AREB,
CGAU, Orla, MSAI,
AREB,
HYMC, HL,
AEM,
CRK, KGC, GROY,
HMJ,
BSLK, Big Spread, AREB,
SA, HURA, Root, HGBL,
AREB,
CXNA, MFAO, NEWP,
AREB, AREB,
CNX, FSM, AHCO, FRO,
ASTS,
Faro, DJTWW,
CNCK,
SOXL, MBIO,
SLGL,
CGAU,
MBIO, TSLL,
CNC,
JGP,
MOAPR, CRK,
SOXL,
NBY,
PLTU,
ATLA,
Orla,
KGLD,
RGLD,
CIFR,
TLS,
HMY,
PTLO,
AGI,
ENSC, GR,
LB,
LAES,
Loma,
AREB,
PLTU, AREB,
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 CTGO, DBVT,
AREB, AREB,
DJTWW,
PLUR,
GROY, HAFN,
AREB,
MTVA, MTVA, Orla,
BITF,
MAG,
DNX,
EXE, TNK,
SLXN, AREB,
CNC,
BITF,
NGD,
PSTV,
EQX, EXK,
ARKK,
DHT, SLGL, DJTWW AUMI PLUR NLOP BDRX
ENSC.
EMR SLVR DRD PLUR MTVA
EPWK.
HYMC EPWK
EPWK. EPWK. Agri.
MFAO CNX
Aaron.
SLXN. Agri.
RGLD JZXN
AREB. AREB.
EOD
EOD. AREB. AREB.
XPER
AREB. AREB. PSTV.
GGFS
AREB. AREB. AREB.
TNXP
AREB.
AREB.
AREB
AREB.
AREB AG
AREB. AREB.
TLS.
FOA BDRX
TLS.
NAK.
LOMA HAFN TTAM
Serve.
CCJ TNXP
AREB. AREB. VERV.
JANX HYMC
AREB.
NMTC
AREB. AREB.
AG BCTX
UPXI.
AGI
SLXN.
FATN
MAG.
KGC Game
AREB.
DBVT
CRVO.
NDRA.
NDRA
NDRA.
WPM
Big spread.
Sand,
NDRA,
CNX, ARLP, YSXT,
ITRM, UPXI,
Aaron,
AREB,
AREB, AREB,
FOA,
FATN, Fat
AREB,
Pipe getting a pop here to the
Cabot,
high, $13.69. Foxtrot Alpha
NIRI,
Tango November.
AREB, NAK, SLXN,
TLS,
ITRM,
EQT,
AREB,
NXE, Aaron, HYMC, Zion,
UPXI,
EPWK,
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 EPWK, Cabot, EPWK,
EPWK,
UPXI, EPWK,
CELU,
GUG,
NAK,
EPWK,
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 UPXI,
EPWK,
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 TGL,
JAGX,
PROC,
PROC,
TNXP, HL, EXK, Orla, ESGL,
BCTX,
ADGM, KER,
GER,
KGC,
EPWK, Myra,
SVM,
HLX, EPWK,
EPWK,
GER, EPWK, GER,
LEX,
EPWK,
EPWK, Agri,
MSAI,
Lex,
LEX,
AVR,
ENSC,
TTAM, SA,
EPWK,
EPWK,
DHT,
TSTV, Agri,
Toy,
SVM,
AREB,
TNXP, TTAM, CTGO, SLVR,
AREB, TSHA,
AREB,
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 Lex,
EPWK,
BCGX, DART, FRG,
EPWK,
AVR,
AREB,
AUMI,
Agri, BGI, Agri,
VERV, SFD, RDWR, DHT, GBUG,
EPWK, Big Spread,
Lex,
ARHS, TSHA, BITF,
SLN,
PSTV, CGC,
DJTWW,
CORZ,
TGL, RDWR,
ENSC,
DJT, LUCT,
LUCD,
DBVT,
AREB, CXAI,
MSAI,
EPWK, Big Spread,
DJTWW,
EPWK,
RDWR,
AREB,
AVR,
Agri, ENSC,
Orla,
EPWK, EPWK, FSP,
DJT,
TSLL,
TTAM,
STRO,
EPWK,
EPWK,
ESGL,
EPWK shares
EPWK,
now $7.30.
EPWK.
Whiskey kilo.
BWB,
EPWK,
EVA, Orla, DJTWWTGN,
EPWK,
TSLL,
EPWK,
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 PRME, EPWK,
IPDN,
EPWK, DNUT, DNUT,
DJT,
AREB. SOXL.
DJTWW.
EPWK. EPWK. UPXI. AREB.
BWB.
PSTV.
PLUR.
NVTS.
INFU. PROC.
PSTV.
DHT. FRGE. ARGL.
PROC.
EPWK. EPWK. EPWK.
EPWK. EPWK. SLXN.
DJT.
EPWK.
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 EPWK. SLE.
RVPH.
EPWK.
UPXI. EPWK. EPWK. RVPH.
CCJ. Orla. FRGE.
SLXN.
DJT, Trump Media shares popping to the highs now,
EPWKHT.
26.45. Delta Julia Tango.
UCTT. Zion. DJTWW.
UPXI.
DHT. HYPR.
TSLL.
TTAM. TLSA.
TLSA.
JNPR. OPFI. Eric. DRMA. IPDN.
AREB.
HAFN. CCJ.
UPXI.
RVPH.
EPWK. UPXI. EPWK.
EPWK.
PROC.
EPWK. SNOA. EPWK. EPWK.
EPWK, more highs now,
SNOA.
$8.20. Sequa Papa Whiskey Kilo.
EPWK. SNOA.
RDWR. CDTG. RDWR. PIS. TNXP.
EPWK.
ASC.
Final trades on CNBC, CRM Salesforce,
SLXN.
UNH United Health, WU
Air
Western
RNG.
Union, HWM Halmac. Final trades on CNBC.
IRBT. AREB,
EPW, EPWK, EPWK,
EPWK, AREB,
SKRE,
EPWK,
SKRE, DJTWW,
WTI,
THM,
SNOA, SLXN,
DHT, MSAI,
EPWK,
DRMXP, HYPR, AC,
AREB,
FRGE,
EPWK,
APVO,
IRBT, EPWK,
DJT,
EPWK,
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 PWK,
SEP,
SLGL, NXE,
EPWK, SEP,
EU,
SEP,
TLS,
EPWK,
EPWK,
ZYVT,
SLCT,
EPWK,
MTRN Materials Advanced
DNN,
Materials selected for new
SLXN,
US Army
EPWK,
EPWK,
tilt rotor aircraft prototypes. That's Michael Tango Romeo November MTRN.
SLXN,
ISD, DRMA, OPFI,
BLND, PSTV,
TNXP, VERV, DNRC,
MARA, AREB,
VTGN,
RARE,
EPWK, EPWK,
AMTL,
EPWK,
DRMA,
EPWK,
EPWK, more highs now, up about
EPWK,
60.
EPWK,
Echo Papa Whiskey
AREB,
Kilo.
CNC,
AREB,
EPWK, RVPH, BCTX,
AREB, EPWK,
CODA,
OPFI,
OPFI,
EPWK,
HYPR,
EPWK, EPWK,
MESIB, URNJ, Load, MXCT, CODA, JNPR, DRMA, CNPH,
AREB,
IGFD, TNXP,
AREB,
SJT, Orla,
AREB, PSTV, AREB,
DRMA,
ENSC,
MRT, MDXG, STRO,
STRO,
SJT, NLOP,
EPWK,
EPWK.
EPWK,
Next.
kind,
EPWK,
AMLX,
EPWK,
EPWK,
AREB,
EPWK,
PRPL,
EPWK,
EPWK,
AREB,
EPWK,
PLBY,
EPWK,
EPWK, EPWK,
THT,
Zero,
DWTX,
DWTX,
MSAI, MAXN, FRGE, HFRO,
DWTX, PSTB,
JGWW,
Zero,
JNPR, SOBO, PRPL,
UPXI, Big Spread,
SJTW, PHT,
UPXI,
OWLTCCJ,
UPXI,
BCTX, MESIB,
SNOA, SEP, SEP,
TOPW,
Zero, SEP,
KNSA,
SNOA,
SOBO, EXE, VVPR, EQT,
PSTV,
DJTWBCTX, MPLX, MAXN,
WTI,
MAXN, SJT, TNXP, CNX, TOPW,
AREB, ENSC, Post, KPTI,
FOA,
SNOA,
CRVO, HCAT,
EXE,
RVPH,
KPTI,
OWLT, MAXN, MAXN,
EXE,
EQT,
EXE,
Chris, MPLX,
Chris,
MAXN,
CRVO,
SOBO, SNY, MAXN, TNXP, HYPR, TV,
AREB,
NLOP, BWB, CISO,
AREB.
TLPW, MAXN, PHT,
LPRO. Cook.
JNPR, CME, CNC, BWB,
SEP.
MAXN, BTM, MAXN,
CORZ.
DAXN,
MAXN.
ENTX, PISL, SLSN, T, THM, MOXR,
MODV. EPWK.
DJTWW, XYF,
EPWK. EPWK.
HYPR, ENTX,
EPWK. EPWK.
TV,
SEP. Big
AC.
spread.
TK, TLSA, EFT,
AREB.
FRO, EXE,
AREB.
SOBR, PRQR,
MODV. SEP.
BCTX, Q,
SEP.
BCTX, URNJ, PERF, EDAP, MESIB, PRPL, T,
PRQR.
EDAP,
DRMA. AGAN.
PRQR,
CNTM. Agri. IBIO.
Alto,
PSTV.
MODV,
MODV. Agri.
MODV,
EPWK.
RVPH, EDAP,
DRMA. EPWK. EPWK.
MODV,
MODV.
SLN, CNC, SOBO, FRO,
DDD. Agree.
MSAI,
EPWK.
GHY,
EPWK.
CRVO,
EPWK.
TTAM, DUOT, PRQR, DJTWW,
EPWK. Agree. UPXI.
HYPR,
SEP.
RVPH, ATI,
EPWK.
MTVA,
AREB. UPXI. EPWK. ENSC.
Q, VTGN, SBEV, DEO,
SEP.
TLSA, Faro, FRO, FOA,
EPWK.
The
SLXN.
information reporting
SPR.
OpenAI AI
EPWK.
forecast revenue
SEP.
topping 125 billion in
LTRY.
2029 as agents and new products fade
LTRY.
from the information.
EPWK, HCAT,
VTEX.
PHT, CVNA, VTGN, Q, MPLX, TNK, NRDY,
MIST.
SYAM, LGO, HCAT, Zine, HYPR, MTSR, Q,
GSUN. Big spread. QBTS.
THTX, Rare,
EPWK. SLXN.
XPER,
AREB.
MSAI,
GSUN. Big spread. AREB.
ARN,
AREB.
Hive, ENTX, Perf, Zine,
MIST.
LTRY, lottery.com, in final stages of 2-year turnaround. That press release from the company, Lima Tango Romeo Yankee.
PRQR,
EPWK. EPWK. AREB. TEM. TEM. MOGO. ENSC. ENSC.
Pharaoh, Aaron,
SNOA.
CME,
FSP,
TEM.
Perf,
LTRY.
MAXN,
MOGO. SNOA.
PPC, DJTWW,
EPSN,
SNOA. SNOA.
Q,
SNOA.
MODV,
MODV.
NLOP, PROC, Aaron,
SLXN.
KNSA,
DJT,
DAO, PROC, Sohu,
MBX. MODV.
Q,
SNOA.
XYF,
ENSC.
SLN,
ENSC.
RBPH,
ENSC.
T,
XELB.
VOXR, MIST,
EPWK.
DJT,
Myra, VOXR,
EPWK. MODV.
HYPR,
10,
APVO, LTRY,
LTRY.
YSXT,
CCCC,
LTRY.
BTGN,
EPWK,
PWK,
EPWK,
TTAM,
EPWK. AREB.
TNK,
LTRY. TDUP.
SMPL,
EPWK.
TNXP, BCTX, PERF,
ALLR, SEP,
National Coffee Association head said request to have coffee exempted from tariffs
THTX,
was well received. Thanks a positive sign.
RVPH,
RZLT, UPXI,
FYBR,
AREB, PSTB,
RNDV, ARLP, RDWR,
Rare.
SMPL,
UPXI,
RVPH,
RZLT,
TRQR.
SEP,
JRVR, KNSA,
SEP,
NUTX, 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 XYF, CDTG,
Aaron.
XYF,
SNOA,
INDV, TNK,
EPWK,
Aaron.
CMRE, CMRE, Rare, THTX,
AREB, AREB,
NMM, PERF,
AREB, AREB,
YSXT,
AREB,
PERF,
AREB,
KNSA,
AREB,
CME, RVPH,
Agri,
EDAP, SMPL,
RVPH,
Rare, SBEV, THTX, TNXP, Myra,
TRVG,
Aaron.
EQV,
Aaron.
ENSC,
SBEV.
Aaron,
SBEV,
SBEV,
Aaron.
Big spread, Aaron.
IGA, KNSA, BWB, CLBR, RDWR, SBEV,
MITK,
TTAM,
AREN, SLXN, AREB, AREB, AREB,
ALLR, SOHU,
ALLR,
SLSR, Rhyme, KNSA, CLBR, Q,
AREN,
AREN,
SLSR,
MODV,
MODV,
GHY, YSXT,
Pony,
SBEV,
AREN,
DUOT,
RVPH,
Ciro,
XYF,
UFG,
SBEV, MODV, AREB, AREB,
Alto,
AREB,
LGO, CLBR, MGF,
BITF,
SAIH,
SBEV,
SBEV,
FSP, SBEV,
Rare,
SBEV, DGZ, Big Spread,
JNVR, Janover, DeFi development tells
Rhyme.
Benzinga company adds $9.9 million in Solana to treasury. Says company now holds about
JNVR,
317,273 Solana valued at $48.2 million. That's Juliet November Victor Romeo, JNVR.
SLGL,
Ciro,
EQV, ISD, TGL,
HCSG,
SBEV, SBEV,
EPWK,
XYF, YSXT,
SBEV, EPWK,
Shares of Janiver
YH,
popping to the high
HYPR.
$58, up 29% now for the day. JNVR.
SBEV,
EPWK,
LFVN, Rhyme,
SBEV, EPWK, CNTM, FSP,
PLUR,
SBEV,
XYF,
SBEV,
XYF,
EPWK, EPWK, EPWK,
NIA,
XYF,
PHT,
AREB, PLTR,
SBEV,
Myra,
SBEV,
XGN,
BFIN,
SBEV,
YSXT,
AREB, SEP, SEP, LTRY,
CGTL,
SEP, AREB, SEP,
TLSA,
LTRY, PSTV,
PAVM,
ENSC, PAVM,
CELU, EDAP,
AREB, AREB, SLXN, SCO, Agri, Agri, EPWK, EPWK, SCO, EPWK,
MFH,
EPWK, ENSC,
Q,
Q, LPSN,
XXII,
ENSC, HCSG,
SLGL,
PLUR, NIA,
HCSG,
NIA,
Q, carry, CELU,
EPWK,
VCIG,
EPWK, EPWK,
XXII, TGL,
EPWK,
PLUR,
CISO,
SMMT,
EOD, TLSA,
EPWK, SMMT, SNOA, SNOA,
NTCL,
FSP,
DJTCL, NTCL,
CGC, HUMA, Wolf,
Rear,
Pony,
Mask,
DWTX,
AMLX,
Mask,
Pony,
SPC,
TEM,
JMM, Gaia,
CIFR, SLXN,
PRPL,
EPWK,
Q, BTM, YSXT,
SAIH, CNTM,
SAIH,
CIFR,
DJT,
DJT, Trump Media, more highs now. Shares up
SAIH,
about 13%. Delta Juliet Tango. Elon Musk's Neuralink is planning to raise about
SLXN,
$500 million at a
SXII,
pre-money valuation of
UFG,
$8.5 billion.
Gaia,
That from Bloomberg.
SEP,
CME, MFH, MFH,
BITF, SBEV, ENSC,
DJT,
DJT,
TGL,
ENSC,
Rear, BCTX, DMYY,
AREB, SEP, EPWK,
FEIM,
EPWK, ALLR, EPWK, THTX, THTX, EPWK,
CELU, Rear, RVPH,
EPWK, Rear,
NTCL,
AREB, Toy,
BTM, UFG, VERV,
BCTX,
APM, GOVX, PTLE, UFG,
Coming up at 2 p.m. Eastern Time, the Beige Book.
BCTXT, BWB, AERV, TLUR,
SEP,
HAFN,
EPWK, SEP, PRSO, PRSO,
DMYY, PAVM, PPTA, PERF,
ESLA,
JANX,
ESLA,
APVO, ECOW,
ESLA,
NTES, INDIM, PRPL, Gaia,
Edit,
FRGE,
ESLA,
TGL, Gaia, Rare, ASC, DMYY, GDX, NRDY,
ESLA,
NMPTA,
JAGX,
ESLA, Rare,
ESLA,
PLUR,
ESLA,
PLUR, PLUR,
AREB,
ESLA,
AREB,
ESLA, PLUR,
ASR,
AREB, CATX,
SPCE, CEVA, NTES, FYBR, GPTA,
SEP,
GMM,
SEP,
Rare, PRPL, OMAB,
NVTS,
VERV, INDV, MESSI,
NVTS,
JANX, SWIM,
EPWK, EPWK,
XPER, POLS,
EPWK,
ACB, Faro,
EPWK, OBIO,
NEM, EOLS, GFI, EOLS,
ENSC,
PXAI, CISO, SPCE, IMAX, Rear,
CMPS, CMPS,
VINP, PANL, JANX, NTES, VVOS, FEIM, HGBL, DNXP, ARVN, ACB, EPSM,
SLXN,
CMPS, CMPS,
CMPS. AREB,
Rare,
SEP,
NEM, XGN, CISO, GMM,
SEP,
NMM,
HLX,
TLSA,
USAR,
BRCC, FEIM, IMAX,
SPYU,
ITRN,
AREB,
HRZN, SOHU, NIMI, SLN, NTES, SLN, ATI,
PRME, OLPX,
Ford, INSW, AD, EPSM,
HLX, BITF, SEP,
EPSM, USAS, BWB,
SNOA,
Rare MTI, Rare, MXCT,
EPWK,
TLSA, SPC,
SVC,
NEM, ASC,
LABU,
AWP, CME,
SPCE,
SOHU, TLSM, XPR, QPSM, NTES, FRGE, ATI, TNXP, MODV,
MODV,
PRPL, GLMD,
CMPS,
CMWR, GRE,
CGC, OGI,
PDSB, CEVA, KNSAI, HTCR, TIMB, HRVN, SWIM,
GRE,
Coming up, the beige book.
BCTX, ITRN, TLSA, EPSM, ACB,
MOB,
PERF, GRE,
GRE,
FEIM, NCTY, ICG, SLN,
AKRO, Big Spread, SLN,
Fed's beige book says this report
AKRO.
prepared at the Fed of Atlanta based on information collected only before April 14th.
SPCB,
Economic
CISO.
activity was little changed since the previous
AREB.
report, but uncertainty around international trade policy was pervasive across reports.
TLSA.
The outlook in several districts worsened considerably as economic uncertainty,
AREB.
particularly surrounding tariffs, rose.
EPWK.
Prices increased across districts, with 6 characterizing
GHY.
price growth as modest and
AREB.
6 characterizing it as moderate, similar
EPWK.
to the previous report. That's the Fed's
KNSA.
beige book.
Dine.
Agree.
Ains. Ains. ACB. EPSM. EPSM.
Agree.
EPSM.
Agree.
EPSM. EPSM. KGC. USAS. PDSB. DWTX.
DWTX. EPWK.
CENN.
SEB,
IMAX.
EPWK.
SEB.
SPN.
AINS,
EPWK.
AINS,
BCTX.
DWTX.
ACB.
EPWK.
ICHR. PPTA. SLN. ATHR.
SLNG.
KTTA. Sohu. Load.
EPWK.
GLMD. PED.
AINS,
LIXT. ARVN. EWTX.
EPWK.
PCLA.
EPSM,
EPSM. ATHR.
EPSM,
ASC.
SLN.
AINS. CME. PERF.
PSTV.
Zine. USAS. MRT. FEIM. IMAX.
ESPR.
CGC.
CGC.
EPSM.
EPSM.
IMAX. EPSM.
SLN,
EPSM.
APVO.
IMAX. SPCE. ITTA.
APVO.
IMAX. SAIH. CRBP. JANX. MUA. JMIA, RDWR,
ESPR,
GOVX, NTES,
EPWK, NFE, SLXN,
EPSM,
PSTV,
EPSM, BGY, EPSN, CRNX, Zine,
ESLA, Serve,
NTES,
ENSC, HCSG, AREB, AREB,
TGL,
SEP, SEP, SEP,
Load,
HCSG, AREB, HCSG, AREB, 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 SNOA, SEP,
CISO,
SEP,
PRSO,
SEP,
GOVX, ACB,
EPWK,
ARVN,
SNOA,
SPCB,
SNOA, SEP,
AD,
OLPX, PSTV, HCSG,
KNSA, TPST, CRBP, ACTG,
SNOA, APVO,
BTM, GOVX,
SBEV,
MTSR, GLPG, MUA, Load.
Wave. SBEV. Wave. SLXN.
RGNX. CRBP. RGNX. INDV. HYLN. JDZG.
Coming up after the close today, earnings from IBM, MOH Molina Healthcare, NEM Newmont,
EOLS.
LRCX Lam Research,
ENSC.
DFS Discover Financial, ORLY, O'Reilly Automotive, TXN Texas
CEVA.
Instruments, WHR
AKYT.
Whirlpool, URI, United
ET.
Rentals, FE First Energy, RS
USAS.
Reliance, AOK Alaska Air, CYH Community
CTM.
Health, NOW ServiceNow, CMG Chipotle Mexican Grill, LVS Las Vegas, Sands
EPSM.
reporting after the close.
EPWK.
PRSO. JMIA.
EPWK. SMHB.
SPCE. ISD.
EPWK.
MXCT. KTTA. MOBX. CRBP. MUA. CISO.
SMHB.
Alto.
YQ.
PRSO. CENN.
ACIU.
AREB.
INDV.
AREB. SBEV. Big spread.
PTLE.
YQ.
EWTX.
MODV.
NXE.
MODV.
GRVA. ISD. HYLN.
ITRM.
PRSO.
SLXN. CVGI.
ASR. FRGE. JMIA. JNVR.
CRMD. SNOA. EPWK.
XXII.
AREB.
TGI. CEVA.
EPWK. SEP.
Add.
EPWK,
Seat,
BITF,
MTSR. NCTL, CVNA. UDMY,
SEP, MYTE, AMDL,
NDMO, PETS.
SLXN,
CISO, MXCT,
AREB,
ENTX,
SLXN,
PRSO, DMYY,
SEP,
RGNX, BSGM, PAYO, BTM,
SEP, SEP,
SEB,
TX,
SEB,
SEP, SEP,
ACB, KTTA, Gaia,
EPWK, NAK,
IMAX,
SLXN,
TLSA, MOBX, TRIB,
TLSA, EPWK, UPXI, MIST,
XXII, GHY,
SLXN, SNOA, EPWK, AREB, EPWK, AREB,
AIMS, IMAX, GRE, EFT, PETS,
SLXN,
CRDL, GSIT,
SEP,
ZK, GRE,
SUNA,
AIMS,
SUNA,
AIMS, ASR,
GRE,
AIMS, EOLS,
ENSC,
GRE,
GRE,
CELU,
HCSG, SLXN,
SUNE,
GRE,
IMAX,
SEP,
SUNE, GRE, SUNE, SUNE. UCTT.
SEP,
FRGE.
SEP.
XGN.
ESLA,
LAES. Seat.
GRI,
ISD.
EPWK,
COMM. GRI.
SEP,
GRI.
GRI,
NCNA. XXII. ASUR.
SEB.
Big Spread,
SEB.
GRI,
GHY.
SEP,
TPST. PPTA.
GRI,
BTM.
SNOA,
GRI. Thwonk.
GRI, GRI, GRI,
GRI. ALLR. ED. WBTN. 3. 3. TLSA. APM. CMRE. UCTT. LPTH. Zine. PRSO. USAS. FRGE. SPCE. PHUN.
SPCE,
MODV.
MUA.
ANGS.
MODV, GRI, GDXD, GRI,
PAVM. UZD.
SLXN,
Alto.
DBL.
TLSA. AAPG.
SEP,
TPST. MODV.
MODV,
RAIN. ICHR. IMAX.
GRI, GRI,
GRI.
TPST. GRI.
GRI,
GRI. ALLR.
ALLR,
CLBR,
AREB, EPWK, EPWK,
TPST,
SEP,
PLUR,
AREB, ALLR,
IFBD,
AREB,
MUA, FER,
ENSC,
CLBR, DMYY, DNB, EFT, VCIG,
SLXN, ATYR, GRE,
VO,
EPWK,
XP,
KYTX,
PLUR,
PCLA,
EPWK,
GRFX,
EPWK,
PLUR,
ATYR, EPWK,
ASR,
EPWK,
SEP,
SEP, SEP, SEP,
ZK,
SEP, SEP,
SEP,
XP, DBVT, VCIG,
EPWK,
CLBR,
EPSM,
FWONK, MESIB,
AREB,
SEP, SEP,
AREB, SEP,
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 SKRE, EPSM,
EPSM, SEP, EPSM, SEP,
T, SON,
SEP, AREB, VCIG,
FWONK,
ENSC,
GRFX,
EPWK, Big Spread, EPWK,
XP,
EPWK.
LGFA, Lionsgate, shareholders approved breakup into two companies.
EPWK.
Lima Golf Foxtrot Alpha.
VCIG.
That from Bloomberg.
SLXN. AREB.
ZK,
AREB.
NDMO,
ALLR. PACB.
XP,
SEP.
SEB.
CT,
SEP. SEP.
RWTP,
SLXN.
CRDL.
AREB.
KNSA,
CRDL.
ATRS, Thwank,
NIA.
Zine, Bold,
SEP.
JZSN.
Alto, PHUN,
EPWK. CISS.
SEB.
SEB,
SEB. SEB.
SLXN. SEP. SEP.
NIA.
SLXN.
MOBX,
ICG. ICG.
Zine, TMCWW,
PHUN.
AREB. UAMY.
ZBIO,
AREB. AREB. CIS.
TGL,
AREB. AREB.
Rear,
NIA.
SLS. AREB.
ACRS. NIA.
EMR,
NIA. NIA.
GRI.
ZK,
ACRS.
Zine,
PPTA.
AREB.
NIA. NIA. NIA.
ALLT,
SEB.
SEP.
SEB,
SEB. NIA.
SEP.
SEP,
SEP.
GOVX, KNSA,
ATOS.
SEP, KDLY, SEP,
SEB,
KDLY. Big spread.
SEP,
KDLY. KDLY.
SEP,
Zine, PHUN, IFBD,
KDLY.
ALLT,
EPWK.
CMRE,
ACRS. ESLA.
PPTA,
MTCR,
AGRER,
SEP. SEP.
MSCT,
SEP.
TPST, SEP,
DK,
ESLA.
SEP, SEP,
SEP.
SEP,
SEP. SNOA.
NIA,
NIA.
AC,
SEP,
ASM, ALLT,
SEP. SEP.
PPTA, SPC,
NIA,
BITF.
CRDL, NIA,
NIA,
CCCC. NIA.
STRO, REAR,
EPWK.
SEP,
SEB,
SEP.
CLBR,
SEP.
SEP,
DYY,
SEP,
EPWK.
SEP,
SEP.
SHMD,
EPWK.
SEP, SEP, SEP,
SEP. SEP. PSTV. PSTV. NAK.
SPC, RNXT,
PSTV.
DMYY, NDMO,
NIA,
VO, MNTS,
RR, SEP, 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 NIA, AREB,
SPC,
NIA, SEP, SEP,
SEB, SEB,
SEP, EPWK, AREB,
SHMT, HAFN,
AREB, 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 SLXN, AREB, GAUS, MGNX, IRWD,
TLSA,
CPIX, CPIX, NVAX, EPWK, PSTV, CPIX,
MYD,
PSTV,
RNXT.
Agree. UPXI. ENSC. ENSC.
NDMO.
SEP. Agree.
XYF.
EPWK.
NDLS.
PSTV. Agree.
SKRE.
UPXI. CPIX. RZLT. PSTV.
ED.
TMC.
PHGE.
ESPR. TMC.
PROC. EPSM. EPSM. SPC. FGSN.
ATAI.
EPSM.
UPXI. LSH. EWCZ. LIXT. CCCC. UPXI. EPWK.
ITRM. ITRM.
ITRM. EPWK.
SHMT. Seat. UBXG.
AREB.
TPST.
FSP.
RMTI.
EPWK.
AMLX. MYD. XYF. AMLX.
MLCO.
XYF. FSP.
FSP. UPXI. Agree. Agree. SNOA. FSP.
ED.
ENSC. AREB. NAK.
PDEX.
GAUS. SNOA.
GLPG.
IRWD.
SKRE.
AREB. ESLA.
GLPG.
SEP. NAK. SEP. SEP.
Rear.
SEP. ESLA.
Shrew.
SLXN. SLXN. SEP.
GLPG.
SNOA. SNOA.
SREA.
AREB.
SUNE. 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 SUNE.
MODB.
TMC.
PSTV. WYHG. Watch the spread. SNOA.
UBXG.
ESLA.
SUNE.
ESLA. UBXG.
ITRM. SUNE. BRCC.
NAK.
GNK.
PSTV. SNOA. Agri. SLXN. SNOA.
TMC.
SNOA. SNOA. Turn.
WYHG. MYD.
Agri.
EPSM.
Agri. Agri.
RGNX. 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 MUA.
Agri.
NDMO. NVCT.
Wolf.
PHUN. RGNX. TMC.
WTI. ESLA.
GSL. JMIA. TMCWW.
SEP. ENSC. 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 SEP.
TMCWW. Rear. RGNX.
ESLA.
NRXS. AARD. NDMO.
SEP. SNOA.
Three p.m. market update for you.
GSL.
All major indexes in the green, starting with the SP 500, up 1.85%, 97 points to 5,385.34. Dow Jones Industrial Average up 1.21%, 472 points to 39,659.27. NASDAQ Composite is up 2.91%,
TPSM.
478 points to
PSM.
16,777.85.
EPWK.
Gold sitting at
SEP.
$3,294.80 an ounce, down 3.64% on the session. And oil
Agree.
right now is down 2.25% to $62.24 a barrel.
Agree.
That is your market update with 59 minutes to the close
Agree.
on this Wednesday.
EPSM, PPTA, EPSM,
Agree. Agree.
YYAI, NRXS,
SEP.
MYD,
Agree. EWCZ. NRXS.
T, TMQ,
TMQ.
LSH, NRXS, RMTI, TMQ,
And coming up
TMQ.
after the close at 4 o'clock, earnings from TXN, that's Texas
SEP,
Instruments, LVS, Las Vegas
SEP,
Sands, and IBM,
SEP.
all with earnings being reported
Agree.
after the close today.
TMQ. ENSC.
TMQ,
Agree. Agree. True.
FRGE,
SEP. TMQ.
SEP,
SEP,
SEP. SEP. SEP.
JLID,
SEP.
TMQ, XXII,
TMQ. NAK. ENSC.
OR,
SLXN. FRGE.
RGNX, MFI, EWTX,
FRGE. SEP.
RGNX, RGNX, INDV,
TLS. SLXN. SEP. SEP, ENSC,
GHY,
TMQ, ENSC,
BDMD,
IMUX, True,
RGNX, BDMD,
SEB,
SEP, EPWK,
OR,
IMUX,
SEB,
SAIH, SVCC,
True,
Zine,
AREB, BDMD, Big Spread,
TLSA,
SEP,
PROC,
BDMD, Agree, NAK,
IMUX,
IMUX,
EWTX, XYF, TMQ, OR,
IMUX, PROC,
BDMD, SEAT, BDMD, SAIH, BDMD,
RDFN,
RGNX, PLMK, PROC, Rear,
SNOA, EPWK,
IMUX,
IMUX,
RGNX,
BDMD, Watch the Spread, SEP,
TBBB, RNXT,
BDMD, Watch the Spread, SEP,
TMQA,
Agree, BDMD, Big Spread, BDMD, EPWK, SEP,
AARD,
EPWK, AREB, ENSC,
OR, UUU,
SEP,
PROC,
NAK,
USAU,
SEP, SEP,
ITRM, PPTA,
SEP, SEP,
IKNA,
TMQ, PNBK, Big Spread,
SHMD,
GPUS,
NMTC.
EPWK. RR. EPWK. TMQ. SNOA.
IEAX. PHGE. MAXN.
MAXN.
USAU. ITRM. ZBAO. ATHR.
PSTV. Ken. PRME.
TLSA. ITRM. ZBAO. ASM.
IMUX.
BTM. ITRM. Sky.
ITRM. PSTV.
PNBK. HCAT.
SEP. IMAX. SEP.
CRBP.
SEP. PACB. SEP. IMUX.
PROC. ZYBT.
BDMD.
MUA. MYD. BTM.
ABVC. UPXI.
IKNA.
SEP. SEP.
IMUX.
IMUX. IMUX.
ASM.
SEP. SEP.
AAPG.
UPXI. PRPO. Big spread. PACB.
BCTX,
ESLA.
SKRE,
ATOS.
IA,
SNOA. AREB. IMUX. AREB. ENSC. IMUX. SEP. SNOA.
BCTX,
STFS.
STFS, NVCT,
SNOA.
IDR,
Rent. BITF.
MSW,
IMNM.
CRBT,
SEP.
PRPO, AARD, PRPO,
SEP. PRPO. SEP.
MSW, NCNA,
PRPO. Big spread.
IDR, NVDD, EWTX,
STFS.
Sky, MYD,
BMEA. IMUX.
NVCT, OMA, FLXR, OST,
SEP. Big spread.
CRNX,
SEP.
ITRM,
ENSC.
ITRM, BSL, SKRE, ITRM, SMCZ, NVDS, AMZD, Gaia,
SEP. SEP. SLXN.
NVCT,
VRAR.
RLMD, RLMD, RLMD,
ENSC.
RLMD, 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 MYD,
SLXN.
EWTX, CRNX, RLMD,
Ukraine
RLMD,
Zelensky saying Ukraine and European states saying that European states
ENSC.
presented their inputs in
RLMD.
talks and hopes joint work will lead to lasting peace.
ENSC.
Also wanted to say that emotions have run high today.
ENSC.
SMCZ, ITRM,
AREB.
add, NDRM,
SMMT.
NWTX, RLMD, BMEA,
SMMT.
AAPG, AMZD,
AD. SEP. Big spread.
BCTX,
Agree. TMQ. CCCC.
CRNX, EWTX,
Mind.
ATHR,
RGLS.
UZD,
EPWK.
MLSs, ITRM, CRNX, ITRM, SON, AD, EWTX,
AREB. Agree.
BEAG,
AREB.
Rare, ITRM,
SNOA.
VLRS, Gaia, CEVA, Sky,
ITRM.
CRNX,
SEP.
EWTX,
SEP. 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 Myra.
SJ, IDR,
ENSC.
SMCZ, MFI,
SNOA.
OST,
ENSC. SNOA. IMUX.
NVCT,
ENSC. IMUX. Sun.
CRNX,
MCRB.
RLMD, 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 PANL, OST, Rare,
Agree.
MUA,
Host.
IDR,
Agree.
CNSP, CMRE,
SATL.
ZBAO, ZBAO.
Proc.
RLMT. GTEC. SOWG. RLMT. RLMT. MYD.
ITRM. SEP.
QNRX. OST. RLMT. RDWR.
ENSC.
EPSM. 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 MFI. EPSM.
CCCC. ECX. AREB. SNOA.
SJ.
SNOA. ECX.
SMMT.
SMMT. SNOA.
NDMO. SXTP.
EGBN. FFWM.
OST.
BITF.
LPTH. OST.
ENSC. HUMA. ATXS.
YGMZ.
ENSC. ENSC.
RDWR.
SNOA. ATXS.
IDR.
SXTP.
RLMT. RLMT.
European Central Bank's
Yen.
Lane says the dollar asset allocation has gone from overweight to a more natural kind of weighting.
ENSC.
Via Reuters.
HUIZ.
ENSC.
HUIZ.
ENSC. ENSC.
FBGL.
SEP. BITF.
GS, that's
NVDS.
Goldman Sachs. Darius Adamachik to join Goldman Sachs as a
Stark.
partner
ICT.
and co-head of Global Portfolio Operations
BSL.
Group. Right now, Goldman Sachs shares up
HLDS.
1.72% to $528.95
NVDD.
on the session. That is Gulf Sierra GS.
SMMT. METD.
Dallas area has
SMMT.
reported its first measles case in a middle school child. That's via Bloomberg.
SRCUSH.
PSTV. SEP.
Hour.
KOPN.
MUA. CNSP.
ATXS. ENSC.
And don't forget, coming up after today's close, TXN, Texas Instruments, LVS, Las Vegas Sands, and IBM will all be releasing
SMMT.
their EPS.
SMMT.
Agri. SMMT. SMMT.
AMZD. VEE.
SLXN.
FBGL. ARDD. NVDS. OST. OST.
SLXN.
BSL. MHLD. SQQQ.
ENSC. BITF. AREB. MBX. AREB.
YGMZ.
SMMT.
AAPG.
SMMT.
SQQQ.
SMMT.
XRTX.
SMMT.
IPWR.
AREB.
IPWR.
PSTV.
IPWR.
SMMT. SNOA.
DWSH.
NG.
MYD.
SNOA.
NRXS.
IPWR.
NDMO.
SEP.
SKK. ARNA.
SEP.
AAPG.
OST.
AAPG. SMMT. NRXS.
IPWR.
OST.
Big spread. NVAX.
FBGL.
SMMT.
AAPG.
SMMT. 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 SMMT.
BCTX,
NRXS. NVAX.
STRO,
CVGI. STRO.
MXCT,
NRXS.
AAPG, FBGL, CME, RNXT,
FSP.
SRM, BFRG,
BFRG.
SRM, STRO, ATHR, NTIC, CIIT, T,
STRO.
MYD,
SNOA. ENSC. KULR.
MESIB, MESIB, GLMD, BFRG, HGBL, ASM, FSA, YGMZ,
FSP. PRSO.
ATLN, IDR,
SNOA.
PANL, FSP,
ZBAO. ABOS. FSP.
NRXS,
STRO.
RNXT,
DSLK. Big spread.
MUA,
XXII. STRO.
NDMO, STRO, GNK,
STRO.
ASM,
345
NCNA,
market update, 15 minutes till the close. All
AARD,
major indexes still in the green. SP 500 up
HLDX,
1.47% to 5,365.38. Dow Jones Industrial up 0.92%, 360 points to 39,547 and 0.55. NASDAQ Composite up 2.31%, 377 points to 16,679.63. The
SEP.
price of gold right now is at $3,308.50 an ounce, down
MOGO.
3.24% on the session. And
ITRM,
oil is at the moment down 2.29% to $62.21 a barrel. That is your market update with
ITRM.
14 minutes to the close here on this Wednesday.
SUNE.
Suna.
NTIC.
Suna.
Artna.
STRO.
ATHR. T.
ENSC.
GLDG.
MGNX.
GLDG.
Suna.
SUNE. MESIB.
Suna.
PFE, that's Pfizer. They will showcase data across its portfolio of potential breakthrough cancer
SUNE.
medicines at the 2025 American Society
Suna.
of Clinical Oncology
Suna.
annual meeting that takes place May 30th to June 3rd in Chicago. They'll have data for more than 60
Suna.
company-sponsored,
SUNE.
investigator-sponsored, and collaborative research abstracts,
ENSC.
including 9 oral presentations and 6 rapid oral presentations as
SUNE.
well. Pfizer stock
SFHG.
down 0.84% on the session to $22.35 a share. That is Papa Foxtrot Echo
SUNE.
Sep.
SUNE.
PFE.
Sens.
SUNE. SUNE.
Sep.
NVCT. RLMT. RLMT. PRLMT.
MTVA.
BYSI. SXTP.
AREB.
GLDG.
Sep. SNOA.
BRCC.
Sep. PYXS. Sep. MSTX.
BFRG. CLMT. YGMZ.
RGLS.
OMA. RNXT.
GOOG. That is Alphabet Incorporated.
AREB.
A rival, a search engine rival,
RLMT.
DuckDuckGo, testifying Wednesday at the Justice Department's
PCLA.
antitrust trial against the internet giant, says that he
RLMT.
believes that
RLMT.
Google Chrome is worth upwards of $50
AREB.
billion.
Kang.
RLMT. RLMT.
AREB.
Google shares up
RLMT.
2.25% to $157.35 on the session. That is Golf, Oscar Golf, GOOG.
BKI. IDR. PLX. RLMT. 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 ATHR. CME. BQ.
ENSC.
CRBP.
SLXN.
IDR.
Aaron. ENSC.
COV. MTA.
Aaron. Jack.
NAMI.
Jack.
IRIX.
Jack. Big spread. NAMI.
POAI. OMA. SMMT. NTIC. CFBK. NCEW. CMRE. Gaia. MHLD.
NAMI. NAMI.
Gaia. IDR. ATLN.
SEP.
RGLS. IGA.
LPRO. SNOA,
MHLD, PLX, POAI,
SEP,
SJU, NDMO,
SEP, SEP, SEP,
SINT,
SEP, SEP,
PLX,
MRVI,
CFBK, NDIC,
MRVI,
STRO,
SOXL, MRVI, CVGI,
ILNT, NCEW,
SOXL, SEP, SEP,
Flux,
BQ, Big Spread,
VNDA, that is Vanda Pharmaceuticals.
RGLS,
HCAT,
The FDA has delayed Vanda's hearing request on
PLBY,
tradipitant approvability.
CVGI,
Right now,
SNOA,
GLDG,
Vanda shares are down 1.93% to $4.32 on the session. That is Victor
IRIX,
November
STRO,
Delta Alpha
EJH,
GNDA.
ICT, CFBK, Buja, SINT,
Agri, IRIX, BMEA,
BTI, STRO, MPB,
STRO,
PCLA, CME, IDR, PLX, STRO, PERF,
Agri,
CNSH, XRTX,
BMEA,
OL,
SOXL,
PLMR,
AREB, BQ,
FDP,
SEP,
COR, SFD,
CCO,
SJ,
CRS,
ITRM,
Big Spread,
CNP,
SEP,
AAPG, ITRM, ISD, ITRM, PROC,
SEP, ITRM, SEP, Agri,
SINT,
SEP,
PRPL, ATHR, RGLS, MPB, CMS, WRB,
CGC, ITRM,
DLMR, CIIT,
HCSG,
Arrow, OL, SJ,
QSG, AREB,
Hour,
AREB, SJ, RGLS,
UMH, UMH,
PRTH,
INVZ, ZBAO, AGZD, IREX,
ALEC, RZLT,
CDTG, ASM,
ENSC,
Flux, Buja, OL,
ENSC,
Sky, SHIB,
PRTH,
ZBAO, NVCR, RGLS, NCEW,
RGLS,
ZBAO,
STRO,
UDMY,
EJH,
WRB, ZBAO, POAI, K,
ZBAO,
SINT,
ENSC,
ATLN, SNPR, INDV, SFD,
Coming up, earnings from IBM. That's at about 4:08
SEP,
p.m.
STRO,
CMG Chipotle
PLMR,
Mexican Grill at
BSLK,
4:10.
AGFU, CRBP, STRO, FFWM,
STRO,
Also LVS, Las Vegas Sands, NOW Service
PRPL.
Now, CYH, LK Alaska Air, WHR Whirlpool, URI United Rentals, Texas Instruments coming up right
STRO,
after the close, TXN, DFS
MMA.
Discover Financial.
CRBP, FBGL,
ENSC,
CHGG,
ENSC,
FDP,
AD,
CNP, LZMH, STFS, NTIC, GDX, INDV, CRDL, HCSG, NVCR,
Myra,
Artna,
INTJ,
30 seconds to the U.S. market close. Actually, market
Arrow.
is closed right now.
ESLA, ICG,
S&PS, Synopsys,
WGRX,
and TMC usher
Big
in
Spread,
Angstrom scale designs with certified EDA flows and advanced TSMC A16 and
VGZ.
N2 processes. That's TSM and SNPS.
USAU, BTI,
PPBI, Pacific
FAMI.
Premier Bank Corporate
FAMI.
SUNE,
for news ahead of the close. That's Papa Bravo India.
INVZ, NCEW, PLMR,
FAMI,
King, ZVOS,
RLMD,
ANTX,
TXN, Texas
FBGL,
Instruments, reporting $1.28. The estimate was $1.07.
SFD,
That's a beat for Tango X-Ray November. TXN,
STM,
revenue of $4.07 billion on Texas Instruments. The estimate was $3.91 billion for Tango X-Ray
TXN.
November.
Watch the spread. TXN. Watch the spread.
K.
Farming.
LS.
NIJ.
LYL.
Farming.
PWK.
Coming up next, earnings from LVS, Las Vegas Sands, expecting 58 cents.
Farming. SOXL. RLMD.
TXN, Texas Instruments, shares following that report, spiking
RLMD.
$165 on that earnings beat. Strong report for Tango X-Ray November.
NDRA.
Shares up about
SNOA.
$13 at the highs on Texas Instruments, TXN.
Farming. SNOA. RLMD. 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 NXPI. Watch the spread. SNOA. On. Big spread.
GLPG, Galapagos, reporting a loss of 2.33 euros. Golf Lima Papa Golf. GLPG.
RLMD.
The estimate was
PRPO. Watch the spread.
a loss of 0.19.
ENSC.
That does not compare.
IWM.
Revenue of
Farming.
75 million euros. The estimate was 70.4 million
SEP.
for GLPG, Golf Lima Papa Golf.
Big spread.
GSHD, Goosehead Insurance, reporting 26
SEP.
cents. The estimate was 22 cents. That's
Farming.
a beat. Revenue 75.6 million. The estimate was 78.8 million. So that's a beat on earnings. Revenues coming in short. Or Golf Sandy Hotel Delta.
SNOA. RLMD.
JACK, Jack in the Box, is
SNOA.
folded for news.
Agree.
LVS, Las Vegas Sands, reporting
Farming.
revenue of
LRCX.
2.86 billion. The estimate was 2.89 billion for
Watch
Lima
the spread.
Victor Sandy.
LRCX. Big spread. RLMD.
Las Vegas Sands reported 59 cents in earnings. The estimate
LRCX.
for LVS was 58
Big
cents. So
spread.
that's a beat for Lima Victor Sandy. LRCX.
LRCX.
Lamb Research reporting
Big spread. LRCX.
$1.04 adjusted earnings. The estimate was
LRCX.
98 cents. That's a beat for LRCX.
Farming.
Revenue $4.72 billion. The estimate was
SEP.
4.5 billion. So that's a beat for Lima Romeo
SEP.
Charlie X-Ray. Lamb Research shares hitting 71.42 at the high. Now
SEP.
it's $70, up $3.38. That's a beat for LRCX, Lima
Suna.
Romeo Charlie X-Ray, LRCX.
SEP. SEP.
WHR, Whirlpool reporting sales of 3.6
SMH.
billion. The estimate was 3.67 billion
SEP.
for WHR.
Agri. SEP.
Adjusted earnings of $1.70 for Whirlpool. The estimate was $1.71, so that's a penny short for Whiskey Hotel Romeo, WHR.
GRI. Agri. LRCX.
WU Western Union reporting 41
RLMD.
cents adjusted. The estimate was 41 cents. That's
Agri.
in line with estimates for WU Whiskey Uniform. Revenue $984 million. The estimate was $994 million.
CADL.
So that's short on revenue. Earnings coming in line with estimate
CADL.
for Whiskey Uniform. WU.
CADL. CADL. CADL.
NEM, Newmont Mining, reporting $1.68. The estimate was
CADL.
91 cents. Adjusted earnings of $1.25.
CADL.
The estimate 90 cents for November Echo Michael. IBM is out. IBM reporting $1.60. The estimate on IBM was $1.40. That's a beat. Revenue of $14.5 billion.
LRCX.
The estimate was $14.39 billion. So that's a beat for India Bravo Michael.
RLMD.
Gross margin of 55.2%. That is IBM with that strong report. Shares popping here on IBM. India Bravo
CADL.
Michael, IBM hitting $258. Right now, shares are up
SEP.
about $13. And continuing to spike
IBM.
here, $260.
CADL. IBM.
IBM sees
Watch the
Q2
spread.
revenue of $16.4 to $16.75 billion.
FAMI. CADL.
Still expects full-year
CADL.
constant currency revenue growth of at least 5%, about $13.5
CADL.
billion in free cash flow for the full year for IBM.
CADL.
That's India Bravo Michael pulling back from the highs now.
Wolf. SLXN. Add.
Coming up, earnings from Chipotle Mexican Grill, expecting 28 cents. Charlie Michael
CADL.
Golf. Chipotle Mexican Grill
No.
is out.
Watch the spread. GRI.
Full year comparable
No.
restaurant sales growth in low single-digit range.
Watch the spread.
Chipotle Mexican Grill reporting 29 cents adjusted. The estimate
Agri.
on Chipotle Mexican Grill was 28 cents, so that's a
No.
penny beat for CMG. Revenue of $2.9 billion. The estimate
Watch the
was
spread.
$2.95 billion, so that's a beat on earnings. Revenue coming in slightly short for CMG. Comparable restaurant sales down 0.4%.
Watch the spread.
Digital sales up 35.4% for CMG. Charlie Michael Golf.
IONQ.
Shares of Chipotle falling here.
RLMD.
47.33 down down $1.33. That is Charlie
Watch the
Michael
spread.
Golf. NOW Service Now.
No.
Service Now reporting $2.20. The estimate was
Watch the spread.
$1.99. That's a beat on the Gap number. Revenue $3.09 billion. The estimate
ALLR.
was 3.084 billion, so that's a beat for November Oscar whiskey.
Now.
JACK, Jack in the Box. Company unveils Jack on
Watch the
track
spread.
plan to improve long-term financial performance. That is Juliet Alpha Charlie
CMG.
Kilo. Shares were halted ahead of that news. JACK.
RLMD. CMG. CMG. Big spread.
Jack in the Box says company to accelerate
CMG.
cash flow via select real estate sales and discontinued dividend, prioritizing debt
Big
pay
spread.
down. That's JACK, Juliet Alpha Charlie Kilo.
FAMI. AREB. RLMD.
RJF, Raymond James Financial, reporting $2.42. The estimate was
RLMD. AREB.
ready for that estimate on RJF.
AREB. CMG. Big spread.
Shares of CMG, again, off the lows now, 47.08. Shares of IBM.
PSTV. SEP.
NY.
SOXL. FAMI. SEP. RLMD. SEP. SEP. DDOG. Watch the spread. CYH. IBM. Watch the spread. SEP. PSTV. SEP. Big spread. SEP. SEP. SEP.
MOH, Molina Healthcare, reporting $6.08.
SLXN.
The estimate on Molina Healthcare was $5.96 on the adjusted number.
QS.
11.15
QS.
billion in revenue.
Pi.
The estimate 10.8
Watch the
billion.
spread.
So that's a beat for Michael Oscar Hotel, MOH.
Pi. Watch the spread. EPWK. INTJ. Now. Watch the spread. Pi. Watch the spread. TLT. AMD. SLXN.
Pi.
Pi. Watch the spread.
BSLK.
GM.
BSLK.
Big spread.
GM.
BSLK.
GM.
GM. GM.
BSLK.
GM. GM.
GM.
F. STLA.
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 SEP. GM.
WNX.
Watch the spread.
RGNX.
SLXN.
BSLK. INTJ.
BSLK.
BSLK.
TSLL. BSLK. Big spread.
WLDS.
BSLK. IPHA.
FAMI. F. AAPL. Big spread. ETWO. SEP. Pi. Watch the spread.
WLDS.
GM. Big spread. SEP. SEP.
OSBC.
GM. Big spread. OKLO.
SEP.
GM.
FATN.
Big spread. SEP.
DFS, Discover Financial
IPWR.
Services, reporting $4.25.
SEB.
Where?
CLBR.
TSLT.
MKZR.
The estimate was
TQQQ.
$3.39, so that's a beat for Delta
Agree.
Foxtrot Sandy.
TSLL. GM. Big spread. GM. Big spread. Now. Watch the spread. Pi. Watch the spread. Agree.
PRPO.
Agree.
RGNX.
Where?
COLB.
BSLK.
Watch the spread. STLA.
GPUS. MXL.
STLA. Big spread. TQQQ. STLA.
SNT. AAP. MULN.
CADL.
DDOG.
MULN.
CADL. TIGR. F. KWEB. TSLG, TSLR, GM, Big Spread, SEP, TSLG, TSLL. Now, watch the spread. TSLT, TSLL,
Coal.
TSLL, TSLR, F, F, SEP, TSLR, TSLT, SEP,
INTJ.
SEP,
INTJ.
FAMI,
On.
FAMI,
EPSM.
IBM CFO says
EPSM.
businesses are rethinking spending amid certain
STLA.
uncertain economic backdrop. That's
TSLT,
India Bravo Michael.
SOXL, TSLR,
PTIR.
SEP, FAMI, INTJ, CLF,
IBM says businesses are focused on cost efficiency, cash preservation, liquidity.
AREB,
Recent shifts in business spend have helped IBM software unit. Discretionary spend on
IBIT,
consulting is stabilizing. New hardware could boost top line
EPSM.
by 1 point
STLA,
in
LAES.
2025.
EPSM.
That's from the CFO. That's India Bravo Michael.
NNDM. PRZO. Where?
FAMI, QS,
On. SPRU.
DDOG.
SPRU, SMH,
Where?
AAL, LCID, SEP, GM, FAMI, Agri,
Where?
UPXI, FAMI,
Lot.
Pi. Watch the spread.
TQQQ.
FAMI.
Indo.
Where?
UPXI, SLXN, UPXI, GM, SEP,
WRD.
SPY, ARM, Big Spread, UPXI,
WRD.
SLXN,
WRD.
SLXN,
Where?
Donald Trump to exempt car makers from some U.S. tariffs. That's from the Financial Times. That was reported.
Mu. Love. Watch the
MFI.
spread.
MFI. MFI.
Shares of
GM.
Ford popping on
Love.
that. Letter F, GM.
Watch the spread.
MFI.
General Motors.
MFI.
STLA Stellantis all popping on that. Tesla also popping here now on that news.
Vani. SMCX.
GS. Watch the spread. CADL.
CGC.
FOMI. A. Big spread.
MFI. MFI.
TSLL. Indy. QS. AFRM.
TZUP. PLUR.
SEP. QSI.
Where? Ford.
TNA. TNA.
Where?
YINN.
BCTX.
Big spread. GM. UPXI. TSLA. TSLA.
ASTL. Where?
MFI. SEP.
Where? EPWK. EPWK. EPWK.
GM. DJT. MSFT.
DRRX.
Watch the spread. MBLY.
SRBK.
LCID. F.
PLUR.
SNOA.
Where? AIFF.
CMG.
LGCB.
ULCC. Pi. Big spread. MFI. MFI.
MTH.
VRT.
MRPO.
MFI.
MFI. BCTX. MFI. MFI.
MFI.
MFI. RKLB. RKLB.
RKLB.
LGCB. RKLB. RKLB.
RKLB.
Kalu. LGCB. LGCB.
LGCB.
LGCB. LGCB. LGCB. LGCB.
LGCB.
BTCT. EPWK.
FOMI.
EPWK. PWK.
CADL.
EPWK. LGCB.
LGCB.
LGCB. EPWK. LGCB. EPWK. EPWK. XLO.
MFI. LGCB. GTLB. Big spread. TSLL. Agree. TQQQ. MFI.
POWW.
SEP. GRE. MFI. UPRO. TSLL.
SHMT. EPWK. MFI. EPWK.
AREB.
MFI.
MFI.
BTCT. MFI. MFI.
LGCB. F. SEP.
PSQH.
Big spread. SEP. Big spread. SEP. Big spread. RKLB. Big spread. FAMI. ETWO. LGCB. RKLB. ENSC. QS.
DOMH.
Hood. CADL. SEP. Big spread. SEP. Big spread. ETWO.
FBGL.
LGCB.
MFI. FBRX.
SEP.
DTSS.
LGCB. 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 PLTR. SLXN. FAMI. FAMI.
XPON.
LGCB. SOXL.
PRPO.
FAMI. STM. Big spread. MFI.
ESLA,
LGCB,
ESLA,
LGCB, LGCB, MFI, LGCB, LGCB,
LGCB,
LGCB,
LGCB,
LGCB,
LGCB, LGCB, LGCB, LGCB, LGCB,
LGCB, LGCB, HYG, MFI, GDXD, ILLR,
ESLA, FBGL,
SOXL, TQQQ, LGCB, FAMI, SEP, AAL,
NNOX,
RKLB, SLXN, LGCB,
TMQ,
LGCB, 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 LGCB,
BYSI,
CYH,
LGCB, LGCB,
LGCB, CYH, LGCB, CYH, TXN, Big Spread, TXN, Big Spread, A,
PLAG, LGCB,
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 LGCB, LGCB,
LGCB,
LGCB,
LMFA,
LGCB, LGCB,
LGCB, LGCB, LGCB, LGCB, LGCB,
LGCB,
SQM,
F,
CXDO,
FOMI, PSTV, where? Watch the spread,
BSAC,
FOMI, ETWO,
TMQ,
SEP, SEP,
BTDR,
LGCB, TSLA, SLXN. Now, watch the spread, ETWO, LVS,
AMZN,
big spread, SEP, Dow,
DD,
RKLB,
PPG,
ENSC, big spread, LGCB, TSLL, ENSC, NVO,
SNT, AMZN,
FOMI,
WFRD,
SEP, SEP,
PPG, WKHS,
FOMI, Agri, LGCB,
SWKH,
SEP, ENSC, ENSC,
PPG,
FOMI,
AENT, Googsol,
ENSC, RMD, watch the spread, Agri,
CAR,
ENSC,
MXL,
ENSC,
KVYO, BABA,
LGCB, ENSC, ENSC,
MXL,
SUNA, TQQQ,
DD, PLUR,
Pi, watch the spread, ETWO, ENSC, SNOA, ENSC,
XTIA,
FAMI, SEP, ENSC,
ITRG,
ENSC,
TIXT, brag, CM,
ENSC, 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 LGCB, ENSC, TSLL, MSOS, LGCB, EM, LGCB, MSOS, LGCB, CMG, CMG, MSOS, SEP, IVOO, LGCB,
HUSA,
Agri, FBGL, LGCB,
CPHI, FBGL,
CMG, Big Spread, ENSC, ETWO, KULR,
RMNI,
TECL, Big Spread, SOXL, SEP,
HUSA,
Agri, Agri, SEP, Agri,
SWKH, IINN.
ARKK. Watch the spread. QLD. TXN. Big spread. F. SEP. SEP. IWM. TSLL. SEP. CRM. Big spread. SEP. LGCB. LGCB. SEP.
AVPT.
SEP. LGCB. AREB. FAMI. SEP. AREB. AREB. SNAP. SEP. LGCB. RGLS. CMG. ENSC. 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 AREB. 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 Hood. GDXD. AREB. AREB. ENSC. TXN. LGCB. ENSC. FBGL. AREB. TSM. Watch the spread. TSLR. AREB. 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 AREB.
FBGL.
AREB.
FBGL.
AREB. AREB. SPY. AREB. SPY. CMG. LGCB. 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 LGCB.
ORKT.
PSTV. SNOA. LGCB. LGCB. TSLL. SNOA. AREB. LGCB. 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 SEP. Pi. Watch the spread. TQQQ. LSCC. Watch the spread. SEP. CRM. Big spread. SEP. Big spread.
PSQH. BHST.
LGCB. ILCG. Watch the spread. SEP.
DSX.
Big spread. Agri. ENSC. Agri. EPWK. SLXN. Team. Watch the spread. SLXN. AREB. SLXN.
PTLO.
CADL, AMD,
Salt.
TSLL,
PDSB.
NXPI. Watch the spread.
IMAX,
INTJ,
PDSB, CDTG.
AREB, FBGL,
FBGL,
FBGL.
FBGL, FBGL,
FBGL,
FBGL, FBGL, FBGL,
FBGL,
FBGL,
SPY, SNOA, SMCI, AREB, FBGL, A, FBGL, TXN. Watch the spread. RZLV, LGCB, now. Watch the spread. ONDS, TSLA, A, A,
CISO.
A, FBGL, A, FBGL, Agree, FBGL, Agree, ENSC, SOXL, AREB,
AA.
SEP, TSLL, SEP, FOMI. CADL. FBGL. CADL. CMG. Agri. CMG. SEP. FOMI. FBGL. CADL. FBGL. CADL. ARVN.
ARVN,
ARVN. Watch the spread.
ARVN,
ARVN. Big spread. ARVN. Big spread. TSLA.
ARVN,
TSLA. SLXN.
VCIG,
FBGL. LGCB. ENSC. FBGL. LGCB. UPXI. FBGL. UPXI. 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 GRI. FBGL.
VCIG,
ENSC. ENSC. TSLA.
MSEX,
TSLL.
NNVC,
UPXI. LGCB. LGCB. UPXI. UPXI. FBGL. SPY.
Maya,
UPXI. FBGL. MSOS. UPXI. UPXI.
NECB.
SNOA. SEP.
IPM.
ENSC. FBGL. SNOA. UPXI.
UPXI.
FBGL. SNOA. UPXI. ENSC.
UPXI. UPXI.
SNOA.
UPXI. UPXI.
TSLA. ENSC. KEN. ENSC. GM.
IDR.
Agri. ENSC. MSOS. FBGL.
FDMT.
SEP. ENSC.
IMTE.
INTC. ENSC.
COEP.
ENSC.
QMMM.
ENSC.
ENSC.
Googsel. Agri.
ENSC.
SNOA. SNOA. PSTV. AREB. 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 ENSC.
CNVS.
TSLT. ENSC. ENSC. NVDA. RGTI. VFC. Big spread. ENSC. TSLL. CMG. LGCB. NVDA. SEP. RGTI. LRCX. SOXL. NVDL. FBGL. LGCB. FXI.
BKYI, BBLG.
SPY. Now. Watch the spread. CADL. SEP. ETWO. SEP. AREB. ETWO. AREB. PLTR. FBGL. NVDL. SEP. UEC.
ABVC.
LRCX. LRCX. FBGL. SEP. FBGL. LGCB. 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 FBGL. Li. CADL. CPS. Big spread. LGCB. LGCB. LGCB.
APRE.
LGCB. VGK. Watch the spread. FOMI. ENSC.
REKR.
SEP. TXN. LGCB. ALK. Watch the spread. LGCB. GM.
XGN.
Agri. LGCB. FBGL. EPWK. MGNI. Big spread. FOMI. AMZN. FBGL. CADL. TXN. Big spread. ENSC. FOMI. ETWO. AREB. INTC. F. F. CMG. LGCB.
IPM.
FOMI. QS. FOMI. SEP. CADL. CADL. PSTV. FBGL. LGCB. PSTV. CRM. Watch the spread. FBGL.
WRD.
AMD. AMD. Guild.
WRD.
Watch the spread. ASTS.
WRD.
CMG. Big spread. LGCB. INTC. FAMI.
OLB.
NVDL. AREB.
PBI.
AREB. PSTV.
DSS.
VRA.
RZLT.
SEP. FAMI. FBGL. SEP. VKTX. Big spread. QS. QS. MVST.
DSY. RELI.
FBGL.
FMTO.
LGCB. FAMI. FAMI.
RZLT.
LCID. AREB. SEP. FBGL. AREB.
Zero.
SNOA. SLXN.
TXMT.
AREB. TXN. LGCB. SNOA. SNOA. FAMI.
VLCN.
SEP. SLXN. SEP. SEP.
CII.
ETWO. STLA. TSLT. CXAI. SOXL. SEP. SEP.
FNGR.
ILLR. SNOA. SNOA. ILLR.
WRD.
ILLR.
WRD.
SEP. TSLL.
Silo.
CYH. SUNA. AREB, LGCB,
WRD,
CCL, SEP, FBGL, LGCB, CADL, FAMI, LGCB, LGCB, SOXL, SEP, TQQQ, LGCB, FBGL, LGCB, 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 QBTS, SEP, FBGL, ILLR, TSLL, CADL,
IMG,
LGCB, 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 TSLL, LGCB, AREB, SLXN, AFRM, big spread,
ALZN,
SEP, SEP,
SEB, ALZN,
SEP,
SEB, SM, SEB,
SEB,
PHC,
LGCB,
DPRO, SEB,
SEP,
SEB,
LGCB, LGCB, FBGL, DBI,
PHUN,
MTSR, watch the spread, DBI, LGCB, MSTX, LGCB, Hood,
RDCM,
DDD, SEP, ARBE, SEP, SLXN, SEP, LGCB, AMZN, big spread, JEPQ, AMZN, big spread, ENSC,
CKPT,
ILLR, CNTA, watch the spread, SPY, big spread,
CKPT 10,
FAMI, FBGL,
SEB, SEB,
LRCX, big spread,
SEB,
SEP, LGCB, CYH, TQQQ, LGCB, LGCB, LGCB,
DRIO,
TSLL, SEP, TQQQ, LRCX, SEP, SEP, APLD, ENSC, AREB, FBGL, COLB, Big Spread, TSLA,
RBOT,
LGCB, SEP, ENSC,
WKHS,
SEP,
Mind,
AREB, TSLA, LGCB, SEP, TSLL, AREB, AREB, Zone, SEP, NVDA, NVDA, NVO, NVDL, TSLL, SENS, DBI, FBGL, DBI,
Mind,
TSLL, ENSC, LGCB, SOC, FBGL, SOXL, RCUS. Watch the spread. LGCB. TSLA. AREB. LGCB. AREB. 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 FBGL. TSLL. SEP. LGCB. AMD. Big spread. IPM. FBGL. LGCB. LGCB. ENSC. SEP. LGCB. LGCB. TSLL. NVO. LGCB. BA. Watch the spread.
ATNM.
AREB. KBWD. Big spread. GDXD. SPY. MSOS. GM. Big spread. SEP. CWEB. Big spread. KWEB.
SELX. ITRM.
ITRM. FBGL.